Alrighty, 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 arrow. Alrighty, 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 arrow. Alrighty, 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 arrow. Okay, cool. We will be back soon enough, so enjoy some ambience, I guess. What the damn hell? Y'all are here? That's crazy. That's not okay. Why are you here? I'm calling the police on you right now. What the fuck? No, but okay. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing doing well, bro. And Silky Spear, and Multifandom Guy, and Aaron, and Namona. Holy shit. We just playing as Fantastic Four now? No, we're still playing as... Well, I mean, I guess the Flame On Man would be in the Fantastic Four, I guess, but... I never said I'm him. Bitch, I'm not him. I'm someone else. I'm not him. It should have been him, not me. Wait. It should have been me, not him. Right, anyways. Pyromancies only in Dark Souls 3. It's gonna be peak, chat. It's gonna be peak. Yo, Humane, how are you doing? Holy shit. Hope you're doing alright today. You're the first. Yay. Pyro only mancies? Nope. Nope. It's Pyromancies only. Not Pyro only mancies. That's a completely different thing. So yes, we're doing a new character in Dark Souls 3. It's gonna be peak, chat. It's gonna be peak. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Y'all are here way too early. What the hell? We haven't even started yet. But hi. Hi, Multifandom Guy. Hi. What game is this? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 3 Multifandom Guy. I mean, on Twitch you can just see, right? It should be like in like a little box or some shit. I don't know. Okay, so this isn't actually doing the thing that I thought it was going to do. Now when I think about it. So chat. I have a little box here on my panel, but it's not doing the thing that I wanted it to do. So I'm just gonna remove the box panel, and then I'm gonna do one final thing before we move on. You're early, yo Flame, what's good? How are you doing? When Deltarune Mondays, every Monday. Only on Mondays, never other days, only Mondays, okay? We also have a schedule on the YouTube channel and in the Discord, so join either of those if you want to know. I tell you guys every single week what we were doing and when. We were doing better, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you've had a good weekend and everything, and maybe now you're ready for some Dark Souls gaming. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna see if I can do this real quick. I have an idea that I wanted to try out, and I wanted to see if it works the way I want it to work. I'm not sure if it does, but I can try it at least. I can try it. Yes. I'm gonna try one thing, because I like trying new things when it comes to streaming. Because streaming is fun, but sometimes you gotta do something new, right? That's just how it is. Okay, cool. One of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. Weak. Right. So, this here is Dark Souls 3. In the previous games, we've played as the same guy, and of course, we gotta continue his story as Michemcal Roman. That's his name. Now, he is a man. He is now aged after years of practicing his pyromancies, and of course, he starts as the pyromancy class. Difference between this game and Dark Souls 2, because in Dark Souls 2 you didn't have the pyromancy starting class. You just had like the other classes. So I had to spend 2 hours to grab the. First of all, I needed to spend 2 hours just to grab a pyromancy hand and pyromancies, so I could deal damage to anyone else. So this is gonna be fun. Actually being able to start dealing damage at the start of the game, it's gonna be peak. But since we're not allowed to do any other types of damage, there's no real reason to use like black fire bombs, for example, here. So honestly, like a hidden blessing might be good. Restores FP, pretty peak. A life ring is also just nice to have extra HP early on, I think. So we're probably just gonna start off with. Fuck it, let's start off with a soul. Extra soul, more level up, more gooder, I think. I think that's gonna be it, chat. But yo, Utili, how are you doing? Wee woo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And Robin, yo, what the hell? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well today. Appreciate you guys being here. What's my favorite game protagonist? Maybe P from Lies of P? Because he like starts lying and then he's just cool and stuff like that. I don't know. We saw this live when it was on upcoming because you decided to check my channel. Let's go, Aaron, let's go. Yes, I do post my my schedule every week, so you can see it right there, So you don't even have to guess. You don't have to guess. You're trying to open the stream on TV, but there's ads. Yeah, there's going to be ads on the stream if you watch it horizontally. It's just how YouTube works, and it's the only way that I make money. And I do appreciate you guys actually watching those, so I can, do this for a living rather than being dead, Anyways, we are going to change his face real quick, because he is obviously... do we have the Great Swamp Outcast? Yes, we do. Sweet. So... a fun thing about Dark Souls is that pyromancies come from the Great Swamp for some reason. And therefore, it makes sense to start out as a Great Swamp guy. I made him a very thick guy, didn't I? Didn't I just make him just very burly? I think I like him very burly. And then we also want to give him red eyes, because obviously a pyromancer should have red eyes, right? You keep thinking it's Friday? It's Thursday. It's only Thursday. You never skip Turtle Ads. King! Actual legend in chat. What? You use ad block? No! No, multi-fandom guy. This guy does not look Chinese, and that is a racist stereotype. So don't do that. Okay, where is the freaking face? Face detail. There you go. And then pupils. And then color of pupil. Red. I guess you can't really see him, but he just gets red. There you go. Now they are red. You can't really see it, but whatever. Finalize my creation. Michemcal Roman's story continues in the best one of the Dark Souls games. Yo, duels, how are you doing? Can we get the 6th game already? Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim? Oh, I was like, but you don't even have a Dark Souls 4 yet, I was about to say. Alright. Let's see if we can grab some nice little red color here on the side. Bro, install Skyrim Legendary Edition. I don't even like Skyrim, that's my issue. I have played it in the past and I just didn't like it that much. Well, I can't do much about it, sadly. Where the fuck is my red color? Where's my... There you go, that's like more red. I don't know. Oh well, it is what it is. So, Cemetery of Ash. We're back in the game, chat. We're back in the game. Let's do this. Okay, so we started out with a fireball at least, so that's good. Oh, you start with it in your left hand as well. I guess that makes sense. If you are going to use casting as like a secondary thing, it makes sense to have it in your offhand, right? But I think what I want to do is move it to my right hand and then keep a shield in my left. Because I am going to allow myself to parry certain enemies. You low-key hated Oblivion because you were stuck in the first prison area. Honestly, I have never played either of them. I probably never will. They're just not really my favorite. You have played all of them, and Loki, Oblivion, and Morrowind have better plots. See, I never really got into the plots of Skyrim. And the fact that, like, the game that everyone told me was supposed to be, you know, the best one, didn't really, like, vibe with me. Just made me less likely to play the rest of them. But this game, I'm playing every game I play on PC, fandom guy. I only have a PC, so everything I do is on PC. I mean, I do have a Nintendo Switch as well, but I only play, like, Switch exclusives, basically, on that one. The Morrowind has the best plot, the writing is superior. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, it's just, like, the style of game that the entire Elder Scrolls series has is just not really my cup of tea, sadly. But Otis fell asleep with his head in your lap earlier. Oh. He's the bestest boy. I need a Otis pet from me. Alright. I want to see. I can't allot my Estus flask here, right? No. Cool. So I'm just gonna have to see how much damage the fireballs deals against Gundyr. Hopefully it's enough. We do have one flask to reset my throws, so I will be super careful here. Hopefully it works. I mean, we did completely mog him with magic, and I did hear that pyromancies are supposed to be even stronger in this game than in any of the other ones, so this should be fine. Alright. Gundyr! Okay, yeah, we good. We so good, holy. He's standing in water and he's still taking so much damage. Holy. It's like double. It's like... It's crazy. It's actually crazy. So this game has a thing, or these games have had a thing, I'm pretty sure, where like environmental things such as water decreases fire damage and increases lightning damage and stuff like that. That's just like a thing they put in these games. And so him being standing in water, he probably takes like 20% less damage or something, and he still just get completely damaged. Holy. Mogdu crazy style. Get absolutely destroyed, Gundyr. Sheesh. Genuinely probably my fastest Gundyr ever. This being the first boss is just such a Dark Souls moment, yeah. Straight up. I think they did a good job though. I think they've definitely learned from their previous games. So, like, I know some people will be like, oh yeah, the asylum, the undead asylum in Dark Souls 1 is peak, blah blah blah. But like, and like maybe it is peak, I don't know. But I myself am a big fan of the way they start the third game. I just think it makes so much more sense, you know? Like, a very tiny area where there is technically a big enemy that you can deal with. Because genuinely, like, yes, Gundyr is a boss, sure. But he's so frail comparatively to what other bosses are in the game. And there is the crystal lizard guy right there, who genuinely is just more dangerous, which is kind of crazy.
Welcome to the bonfire, and I'm
Oh, and she has become, this girl has become like my new favorite firekeeper, straight up. We didn't realize that we were doing a speed run. I mean, hey, it's a Turtlecon stream. We always speed run in here, don't we? Okay, I want to see. It seems that increasing faith and int does increase the damage of my weapon. I'm not sure if it's gonna do the same thing as in Dark Souls 2 though, where it scales off of both of them in the same way. So I'm going to start by increasing my vigor, because I think having extra vigor in Dark Souls 3 is always like a must. But that horse looks weird. I know. He's an actual demon from the other world. But how are you doing, young cougar? Hope you're doing alright. Farewell, Ashen One. Farewell. Okay, so I also do have the question of, do we smith the pyromancy flame here? I'm probably not, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So he does not do the pyromancy flame, which is fair. But why do you always start the convos about games outside of what Turtle is playing? I don't know. I think we need to move on from the Morrowind stuff. Because I don't know those games at all. It's like a Discord call at this point. Yeah, that is true. I just think if we're gonna have a Discord type conversations, we should have them on Discord. I think that's a good rule to have, straight up. But okay, we don't have any undead bone shards. We don't have any more. Oh wait, we need to get a bunch of attunement. Fuck. That is true, we need a ton of attunement. If we want to be able to cast more spells. Fuck. Oh well. For that to be possible, we need to grab the Silver Serpent Covetous Ring. So let's just grab that real quick. Do the swag jump. Did I not get the Ligma yet? I have never gotten the Ligma. But I've been seeing a lot of videos about the new Netflix's Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. Like people just saying that it's really bad, right? I don't know if it's just me, but I've heard a lot of bad stuff about it. Especially what's his face? Katara's brother. What's his name? So, I think, Namona, you know this, right? Hey, yo, Cal, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Sokka? Sokka, my nuts! I got him! No, okay, I'm sorry. But, of course I know Sokka. But Sokka, doesn't he get, like, a girlfriend, right? He also gets a girlfriend. I forget her name, though. Your friends who are huge fans also said it's bad. Yeah, I only watched the first season, and like it was genuinely heartbreaking. I could not I finished the first season. I made a video essay about how fucking bad it was, and then I promised myself to not watch the rest of it, because watching it at all in any way, shape, or form is like promotion, and I don't want to promote something that is that bad. But these keep coming up, and they're great. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate you being here. But genuinely, Who was Sokka's girlfriend that he got, like the Kyoshi warrior girl? Because I have the Kyoshi books, so I remember. Obviously, obviously I remember Kyoshi. Obviously, I remember Sokka and Katara, Aang, of course. Then again, it was also maybe it's different because I watched a lot of it in Swedish, you know. You kind of like how all the movie adaptations of the Silent Hill games are ass. Yeah, they just like making ass adaptations of good shit. Suki these dick. I got him again. So fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. I genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh well. But every day I'm streaming, this is the first stream to pop up out of all of them. Well, hey, I mean, I didn't. Wait, did you show up on Monday, dude? Because technically I've only had one stream in between there. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, because there's only been one stream in between, so you missing one stream in between is not really that big of a deal. Especially if you've only watched one stream of me, it doesn't make sense, or it does make sense that YouTube wouldn't, you know, start promoting me a ton to you just yet, you know? It probably takes a bit for them, for YouTube to realize that, like, ooh, you're a person who wants to, watch all my stuff. But yeah, no, I genuinely, I made the season 1 video of the Netflix's Atla live action, and it was just genuinely so fucking bad. But yo, Arbalest, how's it going? You like my vibe? Thank you so much. I'm happy to have you here. It means the world. I do appreciate that. I look vaguely Romanian. I am not Romanian, Talosi. How are you doing today? I fake my accent for you specifically, yes. Was it the like battle one from yesterday? So yeah, we 2 days ago we did the Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy stream. We finished the game with the exact same strategy, just, you know, a different game. But I will not be playing an Assassin's Creed game. I hate those games now. I've played too much of them, and they're incredibly formulaic and boring to me. But you watched Deltarune, Dark Souls, and this? Well, this is also Dark Souls. This is just, you know, Dark Souls 3 rather than Dark Souls 2. But I just started a new game. This is not a new game plus, Elden Fish. I'm doing challenges where I play the entire game with only pyromancies. I heard that pyromancies in the third one is really strong though, so hopefully this is gonna be an easy playthrough. 2 was really hard though, with Fume Knight being 80% resistant to all of my damage. That was kind of rough. Hello Dragon, how you doing? What do I think of the Assassin's Creed 4 remake? I have zero interest in it. I never played the original Assassin's Creed 4 because I just didn't find the boat mechanics interesting at all. So I never played it. Why do you always get Romanian? Oh, it's the same guy is telling me I look Romanian. It's not a different dude showing up thinking I look Romanian every time. It's the same guy saying the same thing. There's a lot of people who like having like an introductory phrase where they just say the same thing every time they show up. That's just become a thing for people apparently. And like obviously it makes it easier for me to remember who you are if you just say the same thing. So I guess maybe it's a strategy, I don't know. Okay, use your fire breath, girl. I don't even know if this dragon is a girl, I just assumed. Ow. 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 That's good. Exactly, Young Cougar says blub 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 when they join. But that's fair, the bolt mechanics aren't anything spectacular, but mildly fun for a while. See, that's my issue, right? I just don't find the idea of bolt mechanics super fun to begin with. So it doesn't really matter to me that they are... Like, even if they were really good, I would have still not really enjoyed it, if that makes sense. Hey yo, Eldenfish, thank you so much for the subscription, means the world. Okay, I probably should not have tried to kill that guy. Although the Pyromancies didn't do that much damage against him, which was weird. We have Mimics no Karate, and they have like the... what's his name? Bruce Lee ass kick. Which, you probably don't want to stand in his way when he does that. Do I have the energy to just run? I do have the energy to just run. Peek. Yo. Hey. That's nice. My favorite Dark Souls-like game? My favorite Dark Souls-like game is Lies of P. But if you're talking only about the Dark Souls games, I would say 3. And then obviously Elden Ring is like top 2. I think it goes, for me it goes Lies of P, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. But yo, Lucinda, what's good? Hope you're doing well today. What's my favorite non-Souls-like game? My favorite game of all time is Disco Elysium. The horror game, but one jump scare equals one shot when? I don't really know when exactly. It would be fun to do at some point. But it would be... Okay, so here's the thing. This week we're playing Midnight Walk. Next week I won't be live on Friday. The week after that I want to do either Lies of P or Reanimal. Or not Lies of P, either Little Nightmares 3 or Reanimal. And then the week after that I would like to do Little Nightmares 3 or Reanimal, depending on which one I didn't do. And I don't think any of these games are very prone to like jump scares in that way. At least not jump scares that I would be scared of, you know? So after that, I would love to do Alan Wake, since I've never played those games. And maybe we could do it for those. Oh yeah, the first Berserker Kazan is so goated though. I haven't played it yet, I really want to. It looks fun, I just haven't had the money to buy it. How are you doing just getting started? Hope you're doing alright. And oh my god, Lies of P is awesome. Have I played the DLC? Of course, I've played the DLC 4 times, I think. It's the only Dark Souls game that I've actually done in New Game, full New Game Plus playthroughs of. I got up to New Game Plus 7 in Lies of P. Because I want to try out a bunch of different builds and different... I want to try out a bunch of different builds and a bunch of different combinations of attacks and stuff. And that was really fun. Holy! Wait a minute. Ah! You're too fast! Stop! Yes, thank you. I didn't think you were gonna be... I didn't know he was gonna be behind me. Yeah, I did... that's why I played... Like, that was my 4th playthrough, I think. Was with the Golden Lie. I specifically replayed the game so I could... Because my first playthrough was like, I didn't realize that the lies could have such a big impact on the ending. So I just got like the basic ending. Then I played a second time with the full puppet ending. And then I need a 3rd playthrough where I did all of the lies so I could get the Golden Lie. And then I did a 4th playthrough with the Golden Lie only. Would I ever consider no-hitting any of the Souls games? Probably not. I don't really think, like, the style of gameplay is really that fun for me. Like, I understand that it might be interesting to watch or whatnot, but I think for me, that's just more about, you know, remembering, like, specifically where every enemy is. Like, it's a sort of memorization rather than skill, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying that memorization isn't a skill, obviously, it is a skill, but I think there is a difference in... I guess there's a difference in skill expression, I guess I should say. I find something like... Maybe a no-death run could be fun. I think a no-death run I wouldn't mind doing. But specifically, no hits, no. Beat Little Nightmares 1 in a few hours, can't beat 2. I mean, I just streamed it I streamed Little Nightmares 2 last week on Friday, if you want to catch that. And then the week before that, we streamed Little Nightmares 1 as well. So I have both of them in the VODs sections here on YouTube, in case you want to catch my playthrough of them. It's 7:30 and you already feel like you could fall asleep. Oh no, holy. I feel like that always happens to me though. Like I get super tired at like 7:30 and then I stay awake for a few hours more and then I'm super awake. And then I just can't fall asleep anyway. I don't know why I'm picking up the fire bombs. I can't even use them. Alright. Let's pick up all the items. I don't think I'm gonna use the embers that much in this playthrough. I mean, maybe we do. It would make sense that embers are strong in the pyromancy playthrough, wouldn't it? But, you never know. You never know. More HP is more gooder. That's what I've always said. But pyromancy should be really strong against Vort, I'm assuming. Iceman should be weak against fire. Unless his ice completely cucks my fire. That would be so sad. You feel like no-hitting a game is a lot more for people who like to stick to a game or a few games. Like a lot of the people that no-hit the Souls games only make content on Souls games. Yeah, exactly. And like, I love Souls games and I do want to make more Souls-like content and I do want to do more challenges and stuff. But I think for me specifically, the no-hit stuff is just not my vibe, I guess. What's the difference between Hollow Knight and Dark Souls? Hollow Knight is a 2D platformer. Dark Souls is a 3D action RPG. So they are very different inherently. They also have a completely different story. They also have very different ways to attack. I don't know. Honestly, what's similar other than, like, maybe vibes? Ow. Ow. But these playthroughs are the best. You used to go to Corey for a tutorial. You'll come here now that you've discovered it. Oh, hell yeah, I don't even know who Corey is. Hey, as long as you're here, I'm happy. Hollow Knight harder, trust. Ow. Corey X Kenshin? I don't think I've seen his stuff though. Ow! Who the fuck did that? There you go. Goodbye, good sir. Good question, sure. Ask the question. You don't have to ask permission. Just ask the question. Would you want to be a sentient slime cube for $1 billion? I mean, probably not. Would I still be able to do cool stuff, or would I just be a cube? That's the issue, you know? Like, if I was able to enjoy food the same way, if I was able to enjoy video games and movies and music the same way, then sure. But if I wasn't able to enjoy stuff, no. You can talk and you have a hand. A hand? Yeah, Hollow Knight and Dark Souls are very different skill-wise. You could be amazing at one and horrible at the other. 100%. The only thing that might be similar is the idea that, you know, you have big boss enemies that you might struggle against. And that you have to, like, push through to complete the fight, you know, if that makes sense. Like, you have to learn to accept failure until you learn how to beat the boss, basically. The dollar bill suit for a slime? Crazy. But that's Vort of the Boreal Valley. He is the first real boss of the game. I mean, Gundyr is technically the first boss, but you know... Are you really gonna call Gundyr a boss fight? You really gonna do that? Crazy. Ooh! Okay, I'm inside his ass. Peek. Ow! That's rude, brother. That's real rude. Oh! One shot. One kill. Fuck. Gonna beat that dog. One could argue both are kind of boss rushy at parts. I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. But it's like, they're only boss rushy if you know where to go, if that makes sense. Both Dark Souls and Hollow Knight have massive areas where you're supposed to explore. You know? Bastard. What's the story of this game? Basically, the story is, this is like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years after the first game, where you link the flame. So this entire game cycle basically goes, or this entire game series just goes in cycles, essentially. So technically you are the spirit of the same character that you played in the first game. And your goal is to go across the world, find the big boss monsters who uses the soul power of what essentially was gods at one point to restore restore the world to like its glory days or whatever. You can't just call everything a fucking Geometry Dash reference. You can't do that. Not everything is a goddamn Geometry Dash reference. Jesus. Kind of looks like the first boss in Hollow Knight. I mean, I guess he's got the same thick vibes, I guess, maybe. I can sort of see what you mean. Okay. Whoop. 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 Hell yeah. And then we gotta run away. Run, 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 run. Run, run away. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Woo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is he gonna do it again? No. Okay, dumbass. Oh, what the hell is that throw, bro? Where's your throwing arm? Don't join the Dodgers. I don't even watch baseball because I'm not American, but still. Easy clap. And yeah, the music is really peak. Whew. Alright. First boss down, chat. Easy clap. Jon Clapsouls, as we all know him as. We could go back and actually do some more levels, I guess. David Byrne tries to defeat Vort of the Boreal Valley. Hell yeah. I don't know. What does this have to do with Geometry Dash? Literally nothing humane. Nemona just has something wrong with their brain. But that's okay. Don't we all have something wrong with our brain? Ow! Ow! Well, I mean, Vort did technically mog me once, but I always come back.
I am allowing you. They have to their head for.
Yes, now we have the small Lothric banner, which is gonna allow us to move on to the next area of the game. So that's like sort of how the game works, where sometimes you gotta find specific items in specific places, just so you can move on to the next key area, you know? He doesn't actually have anything. No, okay, cool. I keep forgetting if that guy drops anything good, but I don't think he actually drops anything that I want. What would Vort taste like? I mean, I think he's actually just a very big human, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to be a cannibal, go ahead. My thoughts on the theory that Dark Souls lore connects to Elden Ring. I don't think that makes sense, simply because they brought in George R.R. Martin to write the story for Elden Ring, and I'm pretty sure he did not play or really concern himself with the Dark Souls lore when writing it. And it's potential and maybe even likely that Miyazaki said, actually, let's add in hints to the other games. That's completely possible. But I don't think there are... I don't think they directly connect to one another. I don't believe so. Maybe that's just me.
Very well, then take.
But okay, attunement. I need more attunement to cast more fireball, I was about to say. When do we get more attunement slots? At 15 probably.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One, sure.
Welcome her speak.
Yeah, he become corrupted and animalistic, and the more corrupted they get, the more beast-like they become. Yeah, exactly. That is a very good description, actually.
Farewell, Ashen.
I think a lot of people miss out on that, like that lore-wise, if that makes sense. Also, I need to do one quick thing. There we go. Peek. There you go. I hate... Okay, so Dark Souls 3 has a weird thing, right? Where, for some reason, they,
Welcome speak. Very
For some reason, they, like, the mouse... Like, it's because my controller has gyroscopic aiming, it turns my mouse into, like, a pointer from my controller, and so sometimes it just, like, go off-screen for some reason. But yo, paper bag, Turtlekin is back! Yo, what's good? How you doing? Okay, let's increase both faith and int, I guess. Let's start with... Both of these increase fire damage, but only one of them increase dark, so I'm gonna increase faith for now. Yo, Sola, you're back for so long. Well, I mean, hey, you're always allowed to be here. I'm happy to have you. But did you mention you love this game the most lore-wise? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think this lore is probably the best. That is true. Also, didn't I get another shard, or did I misread? You gotta feed your boy! Junji? Junji? Ooh. Junji Ito? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Based cat name, yeah. Agreed. But alright. We got the flag, which means we can now move on and enter the real game. Essentially, this was all just a tutorial. If you want to be like that. He is named after Junji Ito. I freaking know it. I freaking know it. What a legend. Love me some good Junji Ito references. Alright, we're leaving this place behind, chat. We're gonna raise the banner. Your cat is Simba, but he's black and tiny. It doesn't really fit him. I mean, hey. Maybe he's big and ferocious. I don't know. Oh, he's tiny. Sorry. Okay, well. He can still be ferocious without being big, I guess. See, I'm gonna allow myself to watch some of these cutscenes. What's my favorite Junji Ito story? I mean, I think it kind of has to be the Spiral, right? Uzumaki is just kind of peak. What the fuck is that creature? So in Dark Souls 1, there is this place called Anor Londo, and these bat-like thing creatures love throwing lightning spears at us. And so these are technically, if I remember correctly, like their ancestors or whatever. Or not ancestors, or they are the ancestors to these things. This is my hole. It was made for me. Honestly, that is also a banger. I literally made a joke like that yesterday when I played some games with friends. Genuinely a banger story as well. What's all of our favorite Souls boss? If you only count from the Dark Souls games, it has to be Gael. I think Gael is just kind of objectively one of the best ones. I also really like Midir. No! Joel! Joel! Wait! No! No! Don't! Fucking dogs, man! But you named Junji after Uzumaki because he's a northern Siberian and he naturally has spiral patterns in his fur. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen a cat with like a lot of visible like patterns in their fur. I feel like most cats I've seen are just like very straight-haired.
Oh, then
Hello,
it's
Joel.
true.
I saved your ass by quitting out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the dogs in these games, specifically the dogs in Dark Souls 3, are by far the worst. Like they literally teleport behind you. And that is not like an overstatement, that is just actually what they do. They are programmed to teleport behind you if you look away from them. Wait, I didn't know they would like fall on the floor and like crawl around like that. That's cool. I didn't know that. Can I punch him? Nice, okay, cool. Genuinely, the fact that punching is slightly faster than casting just made it more sense. Made it make more sense. But the Dancer of Boreal Valley is one of the most visually stunning and impressive boss fights in Dark Souls 3, so probably that for you? That's fair, yeah. I think we all have different reasons for like liking different boss battles, right? And I think everyone's opinion is like fine, because these games are so individual anyway, with like the way you build your character, the way your playstyle works and everything. You know, some people are adamant that you can't use throwing attacks or whatever, and that's like fucked up or whatever, while others are more okay with it. Otis just got the best scratches, let's go! And I hope he knew they came from me 100%. Soft spot, stop it. Not the type of jokes we do around here, not the type of conversations we have. Feel free to answer what your favorite Dark Souls boss is, though. Why'd I become a Western? Hell, damn, I don't even know. Sometimes I just like doing weird-ass stupid voices, you know? You've seen me play some Deltarune, you know. You know. I don't know. Sometimes I just say things weirdly because my brain works like that. I've always been Western. That's the damn thing. People think Sweden isn't Western, but we actually are. We're one of the most Western countries in the world. See, we actually invaded the Americas during the 1800s. A lot of us became weird travelers. Out on the roads, as they say. There's a guy right here, right? Yeah. Scoop! Whoop! Yo, Ibrahim, how's it going? Appreciate you showing up. No, I'm not Western, I'm just Swedish. But weird voices are fun, exactly. If you ever ask a question about why I'm doing a voice, it's because they're fun. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, we're out here on the continent. Everyone knows this. But Sweden is one of your favorite continents in the United States. Damn, okay. That's why you said continent, so damn. I do live in Sweden, though. And I am Swedish, just overall. Like, I don't know. I've never lived anywhere else. Ah! Ah! There we go. Run, 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 run. Hey, woo. Run, 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 run. Sweden, the Texas of Europe. I think... What would be the Texas of Europe, actually, though? Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you, bro. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the bonfire real quick, chat, and then we can actually explore, because I know there is a guy around here that I need to save. Somewhere around here. Is there Swedish barbecue sauce? I mean, I guess we can make Swedish barbecue sauce, but I don't think that's a typical thing that we have, no. Sadly not. We just buy Sweet Baby Ray's when it's on sale. Yeah. No, but I think the most Texas country in Europe, like, I feel like it should be somewhere hot. Maybe that's like Croatia? I don't know. But I do not live in America. No, Ibrahim. I am European. Alright. So, in one of these buildings, there is a guy who's stuck inside, if I remember correctly at least. I've never done this before. But I'm pretty sure there is a guy stuck inside a, like a cage. And I need to save him. Who do I think the most popular person in my country is? Oh. Like, weirdly enough, it's probably gonna be some fucking American, just because, like, people like, you know, pop culture, and pop culture ends up being American culture oftentimes. It can be hot in Europe. I mean, everything is relative, right? Like, for example, in Sweden, where it can become like negative 30 degrees Celsius in winter, being positive 30 degrees during summer is considered very hot and not natural. So if you count that as hot, then sure. Motherfucker. Damn. I wonder if we can even kill this guy with my current damage. Zlatan is as Swedish as he's Chinese? No. He's way more Swedish than he's Chinese. What do you think? What do you mean? He was born and raised in Malmö, I was about to say. He's been raised in Malmö. He has a very distinct southern Swedish accent. A distinct accent that only people who are brought up here actually achieve. But he has parents that are not from Sweden historically, maybe. But he is as Swedish as, I don't know, a lot of things. Oh, he uses power within? Is he not just gonna kill himself? Yeah, he's slowly killing himself now because he's an idiot. So there is a pyromance in this game that increases the amount of damage you deal, but it costs like a small amount of your HP every second. And he used that pyromancy right now and killed himself with its peak. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You can claim him as a Balkaner, sure, but like, I think he's just as Balkan as he's Swedish at this point, no? I don't know. What would Zlatan say? Why don't we ask him? And then I bring him in from the side of the like off screen. Just Zlatan sitting behind me during every stream, always. Alright. I gotta go do this. Wee-woo. Quite interesting, mate, alright? Crikey. Holy Mary and Joseph. And all that. Holy shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm alive somehow. Holy shit. Holy cinema. The amount of stamina you have in this game is actually insane. I am Zlatan. All my homies is Zlatan. I don't know. But he was born and raised there. He is as Swedish as he is Balkan. Nurture matters as much as nature. 100%. And like, also, let's not forget that, you know, we are all human at the end of the day. You retract your Zlatan is not Swedish statement based. Let's go. But no, I think a lot of people who are either born off or have like heritage in other countries do feel like they are part of both, right? I mean, I wouldn't know. My parents are all Swedish and stuff like that, so I don't really have, you know, any other nationalities that I know of in my blood, if that makes sense. So I don't really feel like I belong in any other country, if that makes sense. What? You're leaving me? Why? Why would you do this? Oi, mate, a piece of spontaneously combusted, mate. That's just crazy. No, something ain't right here, mate. Actually insane. Anyways, let's go back to Firelink, level up my damage a little bit more. And then we're gonna go and explore the area next around here, because there is going to be a good reason to do that. Where are you at, girl? Sorry. Where are you at, girl? Boom. Oh, I say, you are quite alright. Good sir. Alright, that's pretty good. Keeping my faith in int similar. I don't even know what you need to be able to cast Pyromancies yet. You're leaving too? No, Smart Life, no! Why did you leave me? Why? Is this a Dark Souls with Capra Demon? Capra Demon is only in Dark Souls 1, Talisi. And this is Dark Souls 3, so no, they're not the same. You're kidding? Let's go! Funny ha-has in chat, baby! Let's go! W's! W's for Smart Life! Everyone knows your life will get smarter when you watch a Turtlecoon stream. Everyone knows this. We already have a 2.5k. What? Yeah, Deltarune kinda pushed me a lot, I guess. But that doesn't stop me from saying like and subscribe, chat. Literally, liking pushes it to more people and it means the world to me. Also, you probably shouldn't say Wallahi, my guy. I feel like that's a weird-ass word usage for someone who's Australian, but sure. I don't know. Maybe you're Australian or Arabic. Who knows? I mean, yes, Deltarune has sort of become the new Silk Song, but the good thing about it, though, is that YouTube is promoting my other stuff as well, you know? They're not only pushing the Deltarune streams, because that's the issue with that was the issue with Silksong, was that the people who watched Silksong only cared about Silksong and wouldn't show up for my other streams. But I feel like and then obviously YouTube didn't actually promote my other stuff, but now it feels like they are, which to me is just very nice. But Deltarune was peak. You only saw parts of it, but you know it was great. Let's go. Yeah, I'll continue to play Deltarune to beat it. Hopefully it can help the entire stream and the entire channel grow over time. And maybe people will join in for other games as well in the future, you know? YouTube Shorts is the best for growth. It's very good to get more subscribers, yes, but a lot of the people who watch you on YouTube Shorts don't really watch your other stuff. At least that's how it's been for me. You know, I make a lot of videos, but a lot of the people who watch my streams don't even know I make videos, you know? Even though I've been making them always. Ah! I didn't know there was a guy behind me. Is there a LARP version of me? I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, there are people who use my image, like, take screenshots of the streams and use it as their profile picture, if that's what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Shorts are good for quick views, long form is good for good viewers, exactly. And I think it's kind of interesting though, because technically, you guys are watching long form content in a short form format, which is super weird, right? Like most of you are, at least. Because like short form, like, or vertical streams are long form content, but in a vertical format where you can like very easily just swipe away to the next thing. So I don't really know how that works. Like, I don't really, like... It's hard to, like, judge it in the same way as you judge, you know, like, like actual shorts. Like TikTok content, you know? But are you late? I mean, we started, like, 50 minutes ago, but it's not that much. We've only defeated the first two, like, tutorial bosses. And right now I am doing some exploration so we can get better pyromancies in the future. But how are you doing, Salam Aleikum? Hope you're doing alright. Ow! Stop throwing firebombs! I mean, I guess technically I am throwing firebombs as well, but fuck. But yeah, sometimes I'm lucky and people stay for me, and then sometimes I'm unlucky and people say, huh, you only played Silksong and now I don't want to care anymore. You know? And I do believe that the Silksong Hollow Knight community has that issue overall. More than other games, maybe even. I don't know how true that is, but that's been my experience at least. Turn off the object. The object what? I don't care! Ah, no! Ah, why are you allowed to jump on me before I even cross the door? Okay. But yeah, this is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls 3 even. But when you say turn off the object, what object are you talking about? You only heard about it? Yeah. I think a lot of people in here, especially now with a lot of children being pushed to the stream through Undertale, which is, or Deltarune, which is, you know, I still don't necessarily want my channel to be a child, like a children's playground. Like, I do not want this to be a fucking daycare, Jesus Christ. But I think it's being pushed to a lot of people who haven't played these games before. But I think it's also kind of cool to be able to introduce this game to a lot of people, because I love it. I think it's really fun. Ow! Yeah, you came for Silksong, stayed for Turtle. Let's go! I'm really trying my best here, guys. I'm really trying my best. Sometimes I might fail and fuck up, but I am trying my best. What does the claim XP button mean? No clue, honestly. Like, you only get like a little, crown next to your name on the YouTube stream. The games are not free, no. It's really fucking funny to me when people ask, is this game free? Because, like, almost no games are free, chat. Especially when they're this quality. Like, obviously, if they're Roblox quality, them being free, that makes sense. But, like, what? They removed the dislike button fully? They did? What the fuck? Since when? Come on. Ah. You're a child, but you do enjoy older content. Your dad encourages it. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Being able to be encouraged by your parents is really nice. And I think a lot of, like, older games do give you a lot of, like, skills. Like, actual life skills. Things like the games... The thing with Dark Souls, right, is that it deals a lot with repetition and failure and dealing with failure and overcoming hardships and stuff, right? And so I think for a lot of us who have played these games, we kind of learn to deal with struggles and stuff in ways that others don't. It's gone on the shorts? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. But yeah, do you see that this cage right there on top of my head, basically? We need to go there, because that guy inside there, I think, gives me pyromancies. Yeah, I made a video about the live-action Atla movie. Not the movie, the TV show. Because the TV show was genuinely so bad. How do I get up there, though? Can I climb somewhere? One does not simply climb in this game, huh? I need to go around it, maybe? Fuck. Let's do a quick heal and see. Can I go down here? I can go down here. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hey, dude. Goodbye, dude. The earth bending in unison in season 1. Honestly, like, overall, I found that the actual bending stuff looked alright, but some of it looked really weird. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. They really screwed a lot of things in the live action stuff. In my opinion. Like, visually, certain moments were definitely fine, and I didn't like... Overall, it was one of the things that I could sort of positively comment on, where it's like, yeah, oftentimes, the actual bending looked alright, but there were moments, especially certain types, like, I think both earth bending and water bending looked incredibly bad. Let's get rid of you so you can't throw firebombs at me, peek. But son, what are you playing? Playing Deltarune Undertale, what does that teach you? It teaches me how to launch your controller out the window and how to rage. I mean, are people raging at Deltarune? I mean, maybe, I guess. You're still watching Breaking Bad, Gingerbread House Tribute? Only legend knows about this legendary video? Honestly, that is a banger. That is genuinely a banger, yeah. You feel bad for the actors, though? The community's kind of rough on them? Yeah, I know. Like, it's also one of those things where I don't think the actors are doing a bad job. I just think they're given incredibly shitty, like, material to work with. It's the first Turtlecoin video on the main channel. Well, it's not even the first video on my main channel. It's just the first public video on the main channel. I privated a ton of videos. But you did see the new animated movie. Looks fire, though. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that yet. But I want to. I really want to. Because they both made the adult movie and they made, like, the one that got leaked, right? And I think they are different. Anyways. Okay, so this is the cage, and this guy I think gives me pyromancies.
Ah, unkindled, are we?
Sure.
Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix,
An old pyromancer, I fucking knew it.
A crow in his cage, as you see. Now, but here
I think I've saved him before, but never actually gotten his pyromancies.
I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. You've been dabbling
This
in
vessel
pyromancies, it seems.
is at your disposal.
Well then, care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Yes. Yes.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
Squander.
The pleasure is mine.
Sure, dude. I do wonder, though. Is this the only guy in the entire game that gives me pyromancies? Not sure. I'm pretty sure. I did watch a video relatively recently, and apparently after you either talk to an NPC or kill an NPC or maybe kill a specific boss, I'm pretty sure if you come back here later in the game, there's gonna be a pyromancy or like a pyromancy, like that more damaging pyromancy item in this cage. So I will come back here later probably. You will start using unkindled as an insult? I mean, it shouldn't be an insult. It should be a badge of honor. Oh. Why is there a blimp saying vote for Twilight? What? Oh, you also watched the How to Take Over Europe. It's a legendary video. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the videos I have on this YouTube channel is kind of whack. I mean, Sweden is part of Europe, so it is kind of a stupid ass video, but it's kind of funny as well. It has maidenless vibes. Well, maidenless is more of an insult. Being unkindled just means that you died once and then came back to life. That's kind of cinema, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? I think I might be crazy, chat. Oh no. Hey yo, Smart Life, thank you so much for the gift. It means the world, truly. W's in chat for Smart Life, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits. How many games broke me? I mean, it's just one game, but but every single part of it broke me straight up. Silksong was... I mean, obviously, I kind of just tried to milk the titling. Oh, you don't have to spam W's, Gael. I wanted everyone to spam W's, not you specifically. Chill, Namona, chill. He did exactly what I asked him to do. Alright, alright. Alright. We didn't get anything else here, right? Did we? Oh, we did. Holy shit, man. I forgot we had that. Okay, I need to find the pyromancy guy. Is he here? No? Because I'm pretty sure there was a girl here who taught me spells in the oh, he's here, okay. Because in the magic only run, we had a girl over here who taught me some spells. And I think some of them were Black Flame, weren't they? I think she might have had like some Black Flame stuff. So I might want to come back here later and talk to her as well. But what other games would I compare to Silksong difficulty-wise? I feel like it has a very unique sense of difficulty, I think. I think it's closest, probably, to Dark Souls 1. Maybe. Like, in its style of difficulty, maybe? I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to tell. But that, like, I think that's the closest thing that I can, like, compare it to. But I still think that's an unfair, comparison. It's also obviously very similar to Hollow Knight. But I think it's just faster paced and a bit more responsive, which I think also makes it harder. Like, it both feels better, but it's also harder. But because it feels better, it's more fun to do. If that makes sense? Also, like, when I made the title Silksong Broke Me, I didn't actually mean that I thought it was so hard that I felt bad. It was literally just a clickbait title. What actually broke me was doing the doubled enemies mod for Silksong, where literally every single enemy in the entire game was doubled, making me want to fucking die. Like, genuinely, that shit broke me. And we'd never... like, we did technically finish it, because we did beat the final boss, but I'm not gonna do the rest of it. Silksong genuinely fucking destroyed me.
There you are, unkindled I wished for trusting a lowly pyromancer.
A lowly pyromancer.
As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
Do you have Great Fireball? Oh, and he reinforces. We need Titanite Charge for that. I didn't know that. I mean, it's good to know, I guess, but I didn't know he actually did that. Okay. He only has armor. Okay, cool. And he has regular Fireball. Fire Surge is gonna be good, and Great Combustion? We just start with Great Combustion? Not even regular combustion? We start with the big one? Yo, okay, we're gonna need some souls.
What is a teacher without a pupil?
We need, okay. We need a ton of souls, chat. Do I have them? I already do. I already do have a ton of souls. Peak. It's a good clickbait title, yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best to, like, learn how to do clickbait without feeling too shitty about it. Because I know some people are like, oh, it doesn't matter if it's clickbait or not, I will watch anything. But, like, as a YouTuber, you kind of need to make random people who don't know you click stuff, you know?
I am...
But are the Silksong videos ever gonna be completed? Probably not at this point. I mean, maybe I just make a quick version of the final episode and then put it out so you have it. And maybe I do one of those things where I like grab all of the videos, cut out the intros and outros for everything, and just make like a supercut so you can watch like 6 hours of content or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, we need Great Combustion. I think that's just a necessary item, and I think we really want Fire Surge. Obviously upgrading this is also really good, and we can, so may as well.
Do not be gone for... What is it?
So, shower time for you. You'll be back. Let's go. The cleanler. Clean me. Peak. It's always peak to be clean. Telling you. I'm telling you. It's peak to be clean, chat. Everyone should be clean. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use pine coal resin, so I may as well sell them all. I'm not allowed to use firebombs, so I may as well sell them all. I'm not allowed to use throwing knives, so I may as well sell them all. I don't think I need repair powder, but I'm gonna keep it for now just in case. But that did give me some extra souls, actually. Wait, do you have anything I can buy? You don't sell shards yet, no. Yeah, so there's no reason to buy anything from you. Let's see if... I think we could just pop Vort's soul and level up a little bit. Chat, I think we can do that. Oh, I missed. I done goofed it. Cut my broken parts into pieces.
Unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
You know the YouTube game works, yeah, it's just funny to see 7 videos named X broke me in a row, yeah. I mean, it was kind of the idea of the series as well, to just name it the same thing, so people would more easier, like, catch on or whatever. Oh, we can't transpose shit yet? Oh, shit, okay. Anyways, I guess we just move on then. I do believe... Okay, so we should be able to catch flame, fire surge. Do I have any on bone shards? Yes, peak. I do believe we should be able to kill the tree now. So let's kill the tree, yeah. But what defines pyromancy? Are all the spells offensive? Are there any imbues or something similar? So, pyromancies are only spells that you cast with your pyromancy flame. And they also need to have the pyromancy, like, note as well. So, for example, here you see attune spells at the top, maybe. Like, this is where you attune your spells, where you pick your spells. And all of these counts as pyromancies. You might be able to tell in the top right corner. But some spells are called sorceries. Some spells are called miracles. And I'm not allowing myself to use anything that is not called a pyromancy. If it's a sorcery or a miracle, I'm not allowed to use it, basically. So that's what defines a pyromancy, for me at least. Which is also the reason why I'm not allowing myself to use an axe, for example. I'm not gonna allow myself to use any other, like, damage-dealing tools. The only thing that I'm gonna allow is having a shield so I can block and parry, because that is not doing damage directly. And I think versus certain enemies, it's gonna be very useful to be able to block. Or parry specifically. Yeah, the game does a pretty good job at defining what is a pyromancy for me, I think. So that's very nice of them. Nice. I actually think this is gonna be easier than in the magic only run. Yeah, this is so much easier than in magic only run already. I do want to see how much fire surge does though, or if it does anything. Yeah, the thing with fire surge is that it doesn't deal a lot of damage in one go. Oh, what the fuck? He already broke? Jesus. Really, brother? Come on. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of options. So right now I'm using combustion, which is a close range option, which just deals damage like in a cone right in front of you, basically. I also have... Oh my fucking god. Fucking tree, man! Stop it! Get some help. Oh, what the fuck? I actually broke his ass on the first try? That's crazy. Yeah, I have Great Combustion, which deals damage in a cone in front of me. I also have Fire Surge, which is more of like a slow flamethrower type of deal. It doesn't deal a ton of damage instantly, but it deals damage over time, basically. And can be strong versus specific enemies. But this guy specifically is very annoying because he basically only takes damage on his eggs. And a lot of the eggs are actually aiming, or a lot of the eggs are just not really in a good position. So I think we switch out the Fire Surge for Fireball in this fight specifically, so we can actually reach some of the spots higher up. But I think Fire Surge will deal more damage in the later stages. My Turtlecoon is the opposite of a tree hugger. He's a tree mogger, exactly. They see me mogging the trees, cut them down with my pyromancies. I'm gonna burn I'm gonna commit for deforestation. Gonna commit deforestation. Fucking hell. Yeah, this will be fine. So yeah, for now, Fireball is actually a really good spell. And it's going to be pretty strong, honestly, throughout the entire game, probably. Simply because it has the distance, you know? Like, yes, Great Combustion deals more damage than a Fireball. Like, that's just true. That's a fact. But it has less range. And is more likely... Oh my god. And I'm more likely to have to stand in the way of danger. Which, you know, isn't necessarily a good thing. Alright. Really? There you go. Yeah, his hitboxes are kind of wonky. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, Great Combustion. Yeah, we're back to where you're like just too fucking... Why did you turn so much to the side? Fuck. Yeah, as you can see, he only takes damage on his eggs. We need to free aim on his eggs. I think it's specifically the ones on his back and the ones on his front deals more damage. There you go. Can I hit his dick now? No. Can I hit anything? No. Ow! I didn't see that. Mother flipper. It's just too fucking fast. For being a tree, it's way too fast. That's a good hit though. That's also a good hit. One more. Come on. Holy! I'm like a baseballer. I throw ball. I know ball. Ball the god from Dungeons and Dragons? No. See, would have been a good opportunity to attack him. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. This shit is tough. The free aiming is not easy, guys. Heal! My mana, that is. Not my health. My mana needs to heal. Can you turn around? Thank you. God damn it. God damn it. Genuinely, what the fuck, dude? This might genuinely just be the worst fight ever. Yo, Linda, you actually have to play backyard baseball? I do? Why? It's not really a thing we do in Europe. We have something called brännboll, which is very similar, but completely different. Really? Motherfucking great combustion. But he is weak to fire, yes. The issue is just hitting him with the fireballs is kind of a tough ask sometimes. As you might be able to tell. But, oh yo, peanut butter, what's good? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap? Are we doing the dirty deeds or are you? I ain't paying. I ain't paying for some dirty deeds. Ow, motherfucker. There you go. Big. I wonder if this can touch his leg. No, okay. Cool. I love it when the one attack I have doesn't reach. That's awesome. And yo, random stuff. What? Yo, how are you doing? Peak super chat. What the hell? Also, I don't know why it didn't show up. That's weird. But legend, you're a legend. I need to check that out, I guess, after the this attempt. Pretty sure I'm dead already, though. Because I can only hit him with my fucking hands now, and I'm pretty sure my hands aren't gonna deal any damage to him. So that sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I think I can do it. I just need to be very careful. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that didn't show up as an emote, but I do appreciate you a ton, random. But yes, this is Dark Souls 3. We're doing Pyromancies now. I'm just gonna see if I can update my dashboard real quick. See why that didn't appear. Because that should have appeared. So I'm a little bit confused as to why it didn't. Did Stream Elements not see it at all? It did see it, so why didn't it post it? See, I have a tool, right, that is supposed to alert you guys whenever something happens. So I don't know why it didn't. But I'm gonna see if I can re-update it so it does. It is the same link though, I don't know. What's the difference between Turtlecoon and Turtlecoon TV? So Turtlecoon is the place where I only make video essays these days, but also I haven't really been posting there recently, simply because it just takes too much time to make good video essays, and I don't really have the time since I'm streaming a ton and trying to make money and trying to survive and make a living and everything. And then Turtlecoon TV is the slop channel. You guys are eating slop right now. Okay, I just want to try a thing real quick, guys. And yo, Kof, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna try a thing real quick, guys. So bear with me when I emulate this. This should be this should work. But it doesn't. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm very confused. Or maybe this app is down right now. that it could be that my YouTube overlay thing is just like, so I'm using a different tool, right, that shows whenever someone subscribes or whenever someone donates and stuff, and it's like a different service, right? So it is completely possible that for some reason, even though I haven't touched anything, they just kind of said, fuck you, you're not gonna get notifications no more, which I guess is fine, but why? Because none of the variations work now. Interesting. Oh well, I guess you just have to deal with no animations for today, and I will just thank you guys when I see it. I think that's a fair way to do it. Anyways. Well, how's the run? The run is doing well. We already have great combustion and flame surge. But we definitely are gonna need more blue Estus, I think. It's low-key stressful doing only Pyromancers. I think in Dark Souls 3 it's gonna be fine. I heard that it's actually really strong in Dark Souls 3 comparatively. Because I just finished Dark Souls 2 and that was stressful, Koff. I don't know if you saw me fighting Fume Knight or the Ivory King or Sir Alon, but that shit was stressful. But this is kind of fine, actually. This is definitely okay. Pretty be careful. Streamer slop peak. Yeah, I don't know. I think my goal is kind of right now, since my this channel is obviously growing relatively quickly, and you guys seem to enjoy it, and I'm actually starting to make a little bit of money from it. My current strategy will be to grow this channel so I can make money off of this channel, and then at some point maybe hire an editor for this channel so I can edit my own video essays for the main the thing that I call the main channel, you know. Turtle-kun main. Because once again, the video essays are the things that I actually really care about. Yeah, YouTuber to streamer pipeline, true. Yeah, it's just one of those things where right now on YouTube, unless you make something super specific, YouTube don't really promote you as much, you know? It's hard to break out as a YouTuber nowadays, because you need to be super different and make super high quality content, which I think is a good thing to some degree, you know? But obviously it makes it harder for someone like me who's doing all the work by themselves and who spends, you know, months, if not weeks, if not months, on both editing and writing scripts and stuff. It isn't easy. And so if I can use this channel. Okay, what the fuck just happened? This guy's hitboxes are so wonky. It's crazy. Yeah, so if I can use this channel to pay for me working on things that I truly care about, then that's a great thing for me, you know? I would love to do that. Because I do love streaming as well. It's just, I think editing is the thing that got me into playing games the way I do. So for me, editing is always going to be number one, you know? But tomorrow we're streaming The Midnight Walk, which is basically like a Little Nightmares game, but made by a completely different studio. So it's like the same vibes of a Little Nightmares, but with a completely different story and a completely different team behind it and stuff. YouTube is so full of slop, it's hard to even stand out. Yes, exactly. It's one of those things where you either need to make as much slop as everyone else so that you have a chance to be seen, which is what I'm doing on this channel, you know? This channel is me streaming for a long time, both on vertical and horizontal, so that I have higher likelihood of being seen. Oh, you can do that? Holy shit. That's actually so strong. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I need more blue. But you don't have this blue. But you don't have this green. Ah! You're feeling squeaky clean? Let's go! Let's go, Utili! The cleanest of them all! Little Nightmares is so peak. Yeah, we just finished 1 and 2. And my goal is to play 3 at some point. But I heard Reanimal is very, very scary. Yeah. And it's like an even better. Because it's like the original team from Little Nightmares, but... It's like the original team, but... They just had to make like a different... Not a different version, but they had to like... They lost like the license or whatever, somehow. I don't really know. I don't know the details of all of it. Obviously. I haven't really looked into it that much, but... I heard that they like lost the license somehow. Or like the owners of the company or whatever wanted to take it in another direction, so they just fucking left or whatever. I don't know. But I have never done anything VR. No, I don't have a VR headset. If I did, I would. I think VR is really fun. Although, I probably wouldn't do things like VR chat or anything like that. I know a lot of people think that's super fun and interesting, but I don't think I would enjoy that as much. Damn. Really? Wow, I got grabbed! I didn't fucking know he had a grab attack! Okay, cool. Really? Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. I genuinely fucking hate this game sometimes. What is that hitbox? Genuinely, what the fuck is that hitbox? What will be the first game I play on VR? Probably Superhot. I've been interested in playing Superhot for years. So that one is high on my to-play list, to be honest. I know it's available, like, on PC technically, but... Like, how is that not a hit? There you go. You dead now? You're not dead now? What the fuck? There you go. Jesus Christ. Yo, Islam, what's good? It's been a long time, and you know you're in Yemen currently in Aden, and it's bad, like really bad. Most of the roads are rocky and broken, and so many poor people, no electricity. Damn, that's rough. Well, I do hope you're having an okay time otherwise. What is Superhot? Superhot is basically a game where you play as a secret agent and you need to like shoot a bunch of evil guys, but the time stands like is completely stopped unless you move, right? So you can shoot and then aim, but as you're aiming, the world is moving, and then you can move out of the way when people shoot towards you. So you need to like see where everyone is shooting from, and then you need to move out of the way. It's fucking cool. It's really freaking cool. So that one would probably be one of my first ones. I would also definitely play the Psychonauts VR game, because I love Psychonauts. But yeah, it's been out for like 10 years originally. I feel like it was one of the first games that was released for the VR headset, like in 2014 or some shit. But anyways, we finally got the Soul of the Rotted Greatwood and the Transposing Kiln, which means we can finally get some items from the guy in Firelink. And I don't know if we have Poison Mist, if that's what you get from this. I don't really know. I'm hoping that there is Poison and Toxic that we can get for this build. Because I think Poison and Toxic can be incredibly strong. I'm not sure if it's going to be incredibly strong in this one, but I'm hoping for it. Also, today is weekend from the work you have in Aden. So you have about like 1 or 2 weeks left of work and go back to Saudi. Well, I mean, hey, if you have a weekend, that's pretty peak, right? And then you can watch Turtle-kun stream. No one can complain when there is Turtle-kun stream on screen. Let's go! Well, I'm assuming you're excited to go home as well, right? Like, yes, it's nice to be away for a bit, but it sounds like you're having a rough time in 38, 39 degrees. That's a lot. Turtle-kun stream always peak. So true, so true. But GG's on defeating the cancerous Treebeard. Thank you. Honestly, kind of tough with this setup, straight up. Okay. So none of the souls we have currently would give us anything relevant. And so we are probably just gonna pop all of the souls and level up a bit. It's unwatchable. You got so much lag. Shit internet. Oh, that's rough. That sucks. But I appreciate you showing up either way. It means the world that you know, tried. That is really cool of you. Let's talk to you. Let's see. Yeah, you can't reinforce anything, and you can't infuse the pyromancy flame with more pyro, so that sucks. But you have what? Nothing for me. You have flash sweat. I guess we could grab flash sweat, but we don't need fireballs. We definitely do not need fireball because we already have fireball. I do like the fact though that this game does allow you to become a pyromancer without starting as the pyromancy class. I think that's nice.
Welcome.
Okay, let's just level up a bit.
Very well then taken.
I level up. I put my souls to skills in intent faith to mog some frills. And then we go one vigor. Hell yeah, solid.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The view count is a lot. No, Islam, it is a lot. We are actually a good streamer apparently. Who would have thought? But oh yeah, does boulder heave count as pyromancy? Apparently so. There is a like a literal physical pyromancy in this game, and if it says pyromancy, I'm gonna count the chat. I'm gonna count it. Yeah, YouTube is finally treating me right, chat. Holy. Who would have thought that someone who puts a lot of time and effort into doing things that they love can sometimes get recognition for that work, you know? Who would have thought? Okay. I'm just gonna test one more thing. Okay, cool. Wait. Let me do one thing before I do anything else. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sweet, cool. I had to look real quick. There you go. You thought the stream crashed? I'm sorry, I had to just do a quick check on the side. Sorry about that. Yeah, just curious because it's so fun spitting boulders from your mouth, aka Rock Tua. Stop it, you're gonna make you start trying, huh? Oh, how are you doing, Daddy? Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate you showing up. Also, Rock Tua is insane. You just had breakfast? Peak! Turtle-kun for breakfast is peak! I was about to say. I mean, obviously you didn't watch Turtle-kun for breakfast, but... We're good. Go. But early Turtle-kun is always good Turtle-kun. I mean, all Turtle-kun is good Turtle-kun, no? Or am I crazy, Leave! Run! No! Not my elevator! No! Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, one of them actually fell. One of them actually fell off. That's kind of peak, actually. Mama! Ah! Okay. So sometimes when you quit out in the game, it forces the enemies to reset to their spawn location, which means they lose aggro, so I'm not gonna be attacked now. And we have Onion Bro! He's my real homie, chat. So this guy, he's like a staple of the entire series. He's in all of the games, because he is from a land called Katarina. And he's just so chill, guys. He's just so chill.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward.
Siegward. My legend.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle, you say?
Have
Would
you
it be
ever
of a Rick variety?
white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But well...
Yeah, so basically, earlier we were shot by arrows. And this guy's basically asking us to talk to the giant who's shooting the arrows so that they stop shooting us. Siegward is the best Dark Souls character. I mean, I kind of prefer Siegmeyer, or, yeah, Siegmeyer, but I think Siegward is top 10. Or top 2, I think. But his patches in Dark Souls 3? Yes, he is. But anyways, you don't even know what is happening. The stream has crashed multiple times and it's unwatchable. Bye, stay safe. Have a good one, Islam. I do appreciate you showing up, despite all of the lag. Hope you have a good rest of the day and the rest of the week. And hope to see you soon. Hello, big man.
Who are you?
My name Jeff.
I help anytime.
Actually, my name is Michemcal.
I help.
I help anytime. Big guy. Solar top 3 for real, true. Like, it is really Siegmeyer, Siegward, Solar, and like, I really love Go, or Goff. I think his name is Goff. Goff is also a peak character. I'm not gonna kill him, I don't even need the ring. Yo, Hugo, what's good? How you been? Oh, there he is. Holy. Oh, sweet mama.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You're
Remember at the end of Dark Souls, Pyromancer route, when Sans kills everyone with his Casta Blast? Of course, that obviously happened, yes. Of course I remember that.
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Basically, now he wants to kill this fiery demon, but he doesn't know how to, so I guess we just gotta help him. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Kill it with water, of course! It's sad people never really bring up Luciatel. Just her quest line touching on morality and just wanted to be remembered was nice. Yeah.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Wait, he gets staggered by Great Combustion? No, okay. For a second there I was like, wait, does he get staggered by Great Combustion? But no, it was just Siegmeyer being a Chad. Which, honestly, always happens. Hell yeah, brother. Siegmeyer the legend! Or Siegward the legend! Sorry. They're not the same guy. What are you doing, dude? Oh, a nuke. I love that. Tactical nuke incoming. You might need a fire extinguisher for this one? No, just fight fire with fire. It's a saying for a reason, chat. If we just fight fire with fire, we win. Ah! Okay. And then we boop. Boop his ass. Hell yeah. How does that work? What do you mean? It's obviously working, can't you tell? He's being incredibly mogged right now. Ah, Siegmeyer! Yes, okay, we did it. Or Siegward. We did it, Reddit. We did it, we did it. And now he just sits down. What a legend!
That was quite a performance.
I know.
But you mustn't get in over your head.
I mean, I always will.
We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment...
We've a toast to make. Siegbro!
Valor, my sword.
Wait, can I get your emote? Yes, there you go. So, in this game, you have like emotes that you can use, and like obviously there's like an online thing and everything that you can use. But let's sit down with our glass in hand and toast to this beautiful victory. Very nice, very cool. Also, remember to subscribe to Turtlecoon. Oh my god, did I go so true, Tilly? My #1 hype beast. Wait. Actual wing person. Let's go. But yeah, I wish that that fight gives you like a cool pyromancy. That would have been nice. Yo, Deoxy, what's good? How you doing? If you fight electricity with electricity, it gets more power. So why is it different with fire? Well, it's not different with fire. But you also gotta realize that very few electrical currents can handle being overly charged, you know? Like, if you put more electrical currents in your PC than your PC can handle, your PC explodes, you know? Like, that's just how it works. So don't give yourself too much power, is what I'm trying to say. Boom! Exactly! That, for example, if you have a laptop, you know, on your charger, there's this big-ass clump on the end, right? Or like at the start or whatever. And it's literally just there to make sure that your laptop doesn't get too much electricity, because if it did, your laptop would just break. That is genuinely the reason. Damn, okay. Fuck the dogs. I don't even want to kill them anymore. I just want to move away from them, because they fucking suck. Sorry, Dad, I overdid the PC with Deltarune power. Well, it doesn't have to be Deltarune power, it's just general electricity. I don't think Deltarune has anything to do with it. But PC go boom, and I go, oh no, it's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 69, and then all of your Alexas start playing music. Hell yeah. I don't remember what ring. I'm pretty sure there is a ring in that box. So I might just go back and grab it. I want to see how much damage I deal versus these guys, though. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe I can just do this. Dogs are gone. Open this. Yeah, okay. Human pine resin? Nah, that's not real, right? That's not real. No way that was human pine resin. It was just regular pine resin, right? Right, chat? Right? Ah! I'm dying. Ah! I'm dying. Ah! Run, 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 run. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sweet. Alright. We need to do a little bit of parkour, but it's for a good reason, chat. It's for a good reason. It's an amazing reason, actually. Some might say. Wait, so if you sneak into your house and put enough power to start a black hole in your PC, will the stream blow up and end? Probably, yeah. But I think that has less to do with the actual electrical currents and more with the fact that you're starting a fucking black hole inside my home. I think most of me would also be pretty fucking dead. And do you really want Turtlecoon to be dead? That's crazy, chat. Why would you ever want such a thing? I thought I'd give you a lot of fun and free content that you can enjoy just because you like me. You forgot you had a bell that says ring for beer? This is peak holy! Beer time! Hey, it's almost weekend as well, so you don't have to feel bad about having too much beer. Content is good though, yeah, of course. I didn't actually expect you to show up with I didn't actually expect you to show up with an electrical current strong enough to destroy my entire PC and world, you know? I didn't actually expect that, but you never know. You never know. Hello, goodbye. Run, 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 run. Run, run away. Okay, so we did go in the tower, right? To talk to the giant. But the elevator doesn't only go upwards. It also goes down. And so our next goal is to reach the bottom. Weep. They didn't even chase me. Let's go. I also know that there is a gate that I want to open inside the sewers. But I'm gonna go and grab this bonfire first, because I think having a fast travel back here would be very nice. Also, I don't think we need to level up, but we could. We definitely don't need it, but we could. I mean, jumping would get us to the bottom, but we would also die and have to rerun through the entire area, and I don't think that's like a very good idea, chat. I don't think that's a very good idea, chat. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! Inside of my brain, chat. I don't have one. Peek. Yeah, now we're at the Road of Sacrifices, which honestly is very short, so this shit doesn't matter. But what does matter is going back. Oh shit. Accidentally teleported to the wrong area. I'm stupid. Yeah, I want to go back and open up the path. Wait, okay. Damn. I want to go back and see if I can open up the gate that's inside the sewer system. Because that should take me to the lady who I think has dark flame pyromancies or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually completely sure now when I think about it. But I think it's here, right? It's locked? Wait, okay. Where do I get the key? Oh, does old lady have the key maybe? Old lady might have the key. I just realized. Or does she? This is... What is this place called? Dilapidated Bridge. Okay, so if I Google Dilapidated Bridge sewer key. The grave key is bought from the Shrine Handmaiden. Yes, okay, cool. Well, wait. After giving her Morticia's ashes. Found in the undead settlement graveyard. Huh. In the graveyard, you say? I guess I'll have to go and find it, because I probably missed it, because I definitely do not have the ashes. How do I not have the ashes? I thought I picked them up. Oh well. I will just speedrun through this. Nope. Oh, maybe because I actually did speedrun through this the first time. That could honestly be it. Because if you just run through this part, you miss out on some of the items. Ah, yeah, it's probably over here in the left corner, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought those were explosives. Fuck, okay. Sorry. Just running through. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry about me. Sorry. I'm just gonna go and grab some ashes real quick. That's an ember, fuck. Wait, where is the ashes? I thought for sure it was gonna be here. They said the graveyard. Is this not the graveyard? Or maybe you need to kill the old lady. Ah, that's probably it. Sometimes it's actually just the boss guy who or the big guy who drops stuff. Is it you? Ow. Ha ha ha, you say. You won't for too long. See if we can fireball your ass. I don't think it's you, but I don't remember how else I am supposed to get this. Whee! Woo! There you go. Do you drop something? Because you're the only, like, special character in this general vicinity. Oh, you get the spiked mace from you. Why do I not have the... Maybe this isn't the graveyard and I'm stupid? That is completely possible. Or maybe it's, like, up here. Ah, shit. Ow. Damn, bro is the pokler. I don't think it's up here, but you never know in these games, man. That's the cookies? Sure, didn't want them at all, but okay. I don't remember where to find this. Is it down here? No. Estus? See, I know I've picked it up in the past. Or like... But I feel like I usually just completely forget a lot of the stuff. Hello, sorry girl. Ah, you're still gonna be in the way, mother flipper. Oh man. Oh jeez, Rick. Because this doesn't feel like a graveyard at all. Or am I crazy? Something here ain't right. Giant archer shoots massive arrows. Take the ashes back to Firelink Shrine. Oh, they're there! Oh, now I know where they are. Isn't that earlier? There's gotta be a better way to get there, right? Oh, it is literally just here. And then run down. Yeah, okay. So I don't know why they said it was on the previous bonfire when it's obviously here. Oh well. Games sometimes be stupid. Wikis are not always great in these games, to be honest. There's like 4 different wikis for the Dark Souls series, and oftentimes all of them have slightly different information. Is it you? No, that's a young white branch. That's a fading soul. That's a reinforced club. Ow. There's another item here? No? Okay. Weird. Why did it say there was another item? I mean, this is definitely a graveyard, no? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Shit. I didn't know there were cleric items here. There you go. Those are the ashes. Fuck yeah. Ow. God damn it. Can I combust his ass? Combustion. Combustion. Thank you. Then we will do a homeward bone back to Shrine Bonfire. So, we did this for one very specific reason, right? So, now we can give the ashes to this old lady right here. And that is going to increase her shop size, and she's going to sell me more things. And amongst those things is a key. The grave key. The grave key is going to allow me to open up one of the doors very close to the previous bonfire. And that is then going to take us to a lady who I think in the later game is going to be able to sell me a pyromancy. I'm pretty sure. I will go and check just in case. If nothing else, saving people from being like in prison forever and ever and ever is probably a good thing, right? I think that's okay. There are other ways to get to her. Amongst them is just having a lot of HP and then jumping into her prison, like, or into the, like, into a cliff, basically. But I don't have enough HP, and I cannot use the anti-fall damage spell, because that's a sorcery. But we can pray to the statue of Velka, guys. I don't really care, but I can. You left for 5 minutes and you come back to Turtle saying, I need to kill the old lady. What? No, I don't need to kill the old lady. I need to give the ashes to the old lady. I don't need to kill any old ladies. Oat is very cute right now. Let's go. Peaks or it didn't happen. Yeah, so now we're in like the valley. Ah! Woohoo! Fucking dogs, man. What the dogs doing? Gosh darn it. Ow. Yeah, so we could technically fall into this pit or whatever, like this little valley or whatever. This crevasse, so to speak. But doing so would deal a bunch of damage to us. Go! And since we don't want that... Ah, my god, why is he so fucking fast? Jesus Christ. I didn't know Skeleton Man was this quick. Skeleton Man! Oh, and that he's invulnerable when climbing. Oh, well. Goodbye. And here she is.
Who is there? Is someone there? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little
Sure.
closer, please.
I will touch you. Because that way you will come back to Firelink Shrine and help me out later. But you're back, Aaron. You were gone because you had to do something? Yeah, don't worry about it.
So close.
I'm just happy to have you here.
Indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Prayer. I'm never gonna use it, but...
Oh, I came.
She's
to your
Irina.
time, but if
And I think she's more of a... I think she's more of a miracles person, if I remember correctly. But just because someone is more of a miracle person doesn't mean that they are purely a miracle person.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead. Now you've gone and rescued the wench.
Yeah.
Very quaint.
Of course.
I'm Egon.
Yo, Egon?
I am allied
Egon.
to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
I got it.
Only for that long.
Alright.
What's
Fair.
the matter? I am allied to you and only.
Right, I don't plan on killing the lady. Although, I guess if I do kill her, he's gonna start attacking me. So maybe, I don't know. That's a bit of an interesting question. Will I ever need to kill her? And if so, is he gonna try and kill me? And is that what I want or no? Yeah, she's blind apparently, if I remember correctly, so she can't even tell if we're there, which is why we need to, like, give her some sort of indication of our presence. I guess we could have just fucking talked to her, but she did specifically ask to be touched, so... I think that's fair. Also, I think we need to cheese this guy, by the way. So, there's this guy in here, and we can just cheese him with fireballs outside of the room, because, well, he's gonna stand in front of the door, but he can't leave. See, he can't leave, but we can throw fireballs on his face. So if he just stands here, we just mog. And it's pretty funny. I love it when an enemy can't hit me. It's so peak. Sheesh. There's generally no reason other than to get the Irrefuel Straight Sword, which honestly is not that great. It gives frost damage, but frost damage is not very strong in this game. Unless you can combine it with Pyromancies, and even then it's not great, it's just alright. But since I'm not allowed to use frost damage, I have no reason to use it, basically. But what I can do, since we're here now, is we can find Sack Lady and mog her. Y'all wanna mog Sack Lady? I want to mog Sack Lady. Or I guess you're not Sack Lady right now, huh? You're more Top Hat Lady, who fell off. Damn. I didn't know she could fall off like that. Oh my god. Okay, well. You will be missed, lady. You will be missed. So I'm pretty sure that is like the reincarnation of an NPC invader in the first game. And I've never seen her actually fall off the map like that before. So that was a bit of an experience. Cool. Mog lady with ball sack? No, not ball sack. She's just sack on the head. So, in Dark Souls 1, there is an invader, and she wears a sack on her head to sort of disguise her, like, I think she does it to disguise her identity, basically. Because I'm pretty sure she is like some sort of butcher or whatever, and that like there's like a whole lore with these people don't wanna, or like an executioner or whatever, and like executioners don't want to show their face because it's like a shameful job or whatever, blah 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 blah, bunch of lore, you know, classic. We're back, Badoos, let's go, peek. Let's go, let's go. We don't have a lot of Titanites, do we? No, we only have 2, so they're not really usable right now. But we have some things we can do here. Is my soul dark yet? I mean, with the amount of times I've played these games, I would have assumed it would have been if it's... Like, if it's ever gonna go dark, it's probably already dark, yeah. How come we're so little viewers on YouTube? I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't promote it, sometimes YouTube does promote it. Either way, you don't have to mention view count. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this swamp is probably gonna be pretty peak. Because I'm gonna assume, and I don't know if it's true. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume that this part is, or some of the rings and stuff that you can find are similar to the ones in... Ow! I think the rings are the same, right? Like, there are rings that increase your casting speed, for example. And I think that should work both for pyromancies as well as for sorceries. Because I did use these for the sorcery run. So I'm hoping it works for the pyromancy run as well. But no, turtle, you need to obsess over numbers. What the fuck? Of course I need to obsess over numbers. That's the only way I make money these days. I don't know. I think obsessing over numbers on a day-to-day basis, when you are the size of my channel, it's just gonna lead to you burning out straight up. Like, it's one of those things where if I was the size of an actual big streamer, I might have to worry if, like, one day all of a sudden my views go completely down to 0, you know? Because then obviously something is, like, wrong, either with my settings or with the games that I'm playing or the way I'm doing it or whatever. But at my scale, if I have 0 viewers one day, that's just kind of normal, not gonna lie. Well, shit. At least the dogs actually, like, are lit on flame when you punch them as well. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, obsessing over the algorithm is definitely something that happens. I think it's very hard not to when you do YouTube stuff, because, like, you get, you know, the app where it says, like, oh, you've made this much money, you have had this many views, you had this much whatever the fuck, and, like, it essentially wants you to obsess over it, you know, which is, like, understandable, because obviously YouTube makes more money if I make more money, and I make more money if I obsess and do my best and everything. But I think I can do my best and without having to, like, hurt my mental health because of it, you know? Because, like, as soon as you start obsessing over those numbers, like, for real, it gets really rough. Dumbass used up all his heals. Oh my god, so did I, though. Fuck. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. If you drink gas, do you go brum brum? Probably not. I think you go to the doctor. Fuck you, Rosaria. You're always in the way. You don't even drop anything I need, right? The Santa's crown, right? Yeah, I don't think I need that. Vroom vroom, I'm in my mom's car. Wait, okay, what does this actually do? Crown supposedly made in imitation of a divine creature of Ulasil, land of ancient golden sorceries. Yeah, it doesn't do anything other than look sick, so I guess we can look sick if you guys like. Yeah, let's just look kind of cool for a minute. We have to go, good luck and have fun. Thank you, Aaron, I do appreciate that. But you didn't go room, Cal. You died. Sorry, you're dead now. You are a ghost. Boo! You got something to say?
I bless.
Okay, nothing cool. No, the police finally caught you. No, it's not even the police. It's the fact that you drank gas. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, okay. So she only has miracles, right? Yeah, okay. None of these count as anything else. But she has the Saint's Ring, which is gonna allow me to attune another spell, which means I can actually just have all of my pyromancies equipped right now, which is gonna be very nice, honestly. So let's equip that ring right now. It's not gonna be the best in the long run, but for now, it's better than nothing. And we need more Titanite shards, so I'll be back. I see a skeleton with a scythe and a robe. Who is that? It's Death. It is me. Vem är du? Jag är döden. Who are you? I am Death. Very classic Swedish movie, chat. One of my favorites. It's the It's the only tattoo that I have is from that movie. If you know it, I will be your new best friend, I guess.
Very well. Then take.
Okay, let's do some leveling up real quick. Honestly, more attunement is also always gooder. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You got some delicious noodles? Hell yeah, peak noodle time! Love me some good noodles. Alright, now we can attune the Flame Surge as well. So now we have all of them, which is very nice. Which means we should just be able to go to the Crucifixion Woods and grab all of the other items that makes our spells stronger. I'm not sure how much stronger they get us. Like, there are things that increase the powers of sorceries, which in the previous games would have increased the damage of pyromancies as well. But I'm not sure how that works in this one, because obviously, even though this is Dark Souls sometimes says, fuck you, I'm gonna change the rules on you, because I don't like you for some reason. But this here is supposed to be good. The Sage's Ring. I think. And now I have the Sorcerer's Drip, if we'd like. But I don't think we want the Sorcerer's Drip. I kind of like what we've got going on right now. But yeah, it might also be worth rescuing, or not rescuing, but talking with the Sorcerer Teacher. Because I think the Sorcerer Teacher might sell some good rings that I can equip as well. You ate a microwave? The microwave go vroom vroom? That's concerning. I think we need to send you to the doctors. Not only for the microwave in your stomach, but for other reasons as well. That I will not divulge right now. But this hat seems impractical. I mean, yeah, but like, what? Like, wouldn't you rather just have a really fun, unpractical hat? Isn't that just peak, chat? I've always wanted a really big, unpractical hat. That's how you know you're getting the bang for your buck. The golden Wait, there's another path here? Oh. I used a swag jump for no reason. Cool. But alright. Oh yeah, it's in the next area as well. So in the next area, there are gonna be even more items that I can use to increase my damage. But for now, we should talk to the Sorcerer and enter the next area. Grass Crest Shield, woo! Also, so I guess I haven't mentioned it in this stream yet. But certain items give you bonuses to some actions, right? So, for example, this Grass Crest Shield has the ability that when you wear it, you also increase your speed, stamina recovery speed slightly. Basically meaning that even if I'm not using the shield, like even if I two-hand my Pyromancy Flame, I will still get the bonus of being able to... I'll still get the bonus of being able to recover my stamina more quickly. And that is pretty nice, I must say. But in a life or death situation, you'd rather have nothing on your head than a reverse traffic cone. I think for him, this is just a regular Tuesday.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you...
I'm just gonna skip past this guy because I think he's actually
very well. Indeed,
mainly irrelevant for this run.
Well, very we will.
Because the only thing I really want from him is his rings anyway. And I should be able to get them relatively cheaply, I think. And so let's go and see if we deal any damage to the Magician Witch. We're running straight into the next boss fight, chat. This here is gonna be the Crystal Witch, the Crystal Mage, Sage, even. And I hope that she's weak against fire. Not that weak. Or maybe Fire Surge is just kind of bad in this playthrough. Boom! Okay, yeah. Fire Surge is just kind of bad, apparently. Because that's a lot more damage with a lot less mana. Okay, Cal, I think you need to move on from the whole you are a car thing. Sorry. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god. Am I alive? I am alive. Woo. Oh my gosh. Can I heal this? No, I got actually mogged. Damn, I was so close. Okay, Cal, genuinely, if you're gonna cosplay something else, can you do it in like a Discord server with people who want to be part of it? Your water tastes so strong with chlorine. Fuck, you hate this? Damn. Average British moment. You blame the hat? Damn, no, I blame the fact that I tried to go for the insta-kill rather than play safe. I guess Cal is dead now, huh? Yes, definitely British. Although, like, British water fucking sucks ass. Chat. You know. Like, yes, it is technically drinkable, but it just tastes like pure chemicals. Also, I do want to see if shortened spell casting time should be very peak, I think. Drinkable, but garbage. If it tastes like chlorine, spit it out. Yeah. Honestly reasonable. You drink chlorine too? I mean, here's the thing, right? Something can taste like chlorine without having a damaging amount of chlorine in it, if that makes sense. What? Bottle of water? Nah, that's not okay. Genuinely, what the fuck, girl? What the fuck, girl? What the fuck? What the fuck, girl? What the fuck? Are you the one? Yes, you are the one. You are the one. Yes, I don't need no gun to get respect up on the street. I'm gonna combust. But he probably just put a bit more because it's been raining outside. That usually happens. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. But I guess makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. Ow! Ow. One more. Yeah, we did it. Same time. Come on, 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 come on. Die. Yes, we did it. We did it. Fucking second try. Easy clap. Easy clap. She was so weak against fire. Sheesh. I might have died in the process, but it was worth it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna combust. Sheesh. Yes, we beat it. We beat it. We got the like big boss slain text, and I also got the soul from her as well. So that's how we know we beat her, even though I died. There you go. Very nice. Very cool. And we actually get to keep. So in the top left corner, like in the game, there is like a little square or whatever that is like on fire right now, or like it almost looks like it's like lava or whatever. And that just means that I'm embered, which means I have my full HP available to me. But should you change your profile picture to something else? I mean, if you want to, but you don't have to. I don't know. It's your profile picture. You do with it what you'd like. I cannot stop you either way. Let's see here. We only got a little bit of souls, and I don't think you have anything new, and we can't even reinforce my pyromancy flame, which is weird, so I guess we will come back later. Increasing, or rather shortening the casting speed is so peak here. And she doesn't have anything good, right? No. She has the Crystal Hail and the Rapier. And we're not going to be using the Rapier. Yeah, exactly. Keep your role playing somewhere else. Thank you. It's just not the vibe of the stream. Sorry. Let's pop some souls. And then level up. See, this usually takes some time, but it's worth it. What if you're not role-playing? Then you're just gonna be timed out because you're being a little bit distracting. Okay, let's level up real quick and then move on. Because this should increase my damage even more, I think. And then do one more attunement, probably? Yeah, more attunement is good. I think attunement and Vigorous Peak. Farewell, Ashen One. Sure. Sure. Sure, farewell. I definitely will. Actually, I will. We could continue on the Crystal Sage's path. We could also go back to the Crucifixion Woods and enter a completely different area. And I kind of want to do that. Because going further from the Crucifixion Woods into the, let's say, Poison Swamp could be very strong for a Pyromancer. Also, we have more dudes we can mog. And more dudes equals more good, right? Right, chat? Ow! Let's see if we can bait one of these guys. Because there's two of them. You have friends watching with me? With you, Peak? Let's go. More viewers, always better. Hope you guys are having a good day today and that you're enjoying the Turtlecon stream. Sure, dude. Ow, the delay on that is insane. Oh, he doesn't get staggered by that. I thought for sure everyone was going to be staggered by my Great Combustion, but apparently that's just a myth. At least he just walks straight into fireballs. Why does he get staggered by fireballs but not a Great Combustion? That's my question. There you go. Wearing the best hat in the game. So true. There's literally no better hat. But how could you not enjoy a Turtlecon stream? Well. I think we've heard enough from some people who are not super into the stream. But they are obviously wrong in the head, but still. Alright. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing else. No, okay, cool. Just making sure. I do wonder, though, if I climb here. You fall down, right? Yes, they died. Hell yeah, Peak. Dumbass. I think I can bait the other guy to also do the exact same thing. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. It is pretty funny though. So just being on the ladder and then having them fall down to their death. Pretty peak gameplay, as they say. The DED dead, let's go! The classic saying is back, chat. The classic saying is back. Where's the other one? Genuinely, where's the other one? There should be another. Okay, let's do a quick quit out then, I guess. I cannot get invaded right now because I'm playing offline. And I'm playing offline because I have prepared some... or I guess I am online. I guess I can be invaded. Fuck. I thought I was playing offline. Oh, well, whatever. I guess it's only when I do it. But yeah, so I've been preparing some randomizer stuff with my friends in all of the Dark Souls games. And when you do things randomized in Dark Souls, you need to be offline. Oh, okay, so he died somewhere else. Interesting. He did die, and I did get his souls, but I didn't find his body, so okay. So I guess apparently we can be invaded, but I guess we're lucky that we haven't been just yet. Either way, this part is going to be pretty peak. So now we're in Farron Keep. And in Farron Keep, we need to do a couple of things. First and foremost, we need to light a couple of fires, or a couple of flames. But there's also a bunch of items in here that are going to increase our, like, spellcasting damage and ability. Also, grabbing a bunch of Titanite shards is just going to allow me to level up my my Pyromancy Flame as well, which obviously would be good since it's still only on level 1. So now it's actually level 2. We can level it up to peak. What? Would be potentially chaotic if you got invaded. I mean, it has happened in the past, yes. And it could still happen, but I think for me it's been pretty okay. I haven't dealt with too many invaders, and usually the invaders in these games have been kind of fine. They haven't really been like, a lot of them have either just shown up very quickly and then left instantly, or they've just killed me so quickly that it just doesn't matter. There have also been times where I've just literally alt F4'd and then ended stream because I got, spam invaded by someone. Because that's just not really that fun. At least not to me. Alright, alright, alright. Can you guys not kill me? Amazing, amazing. Wow. Would you guys not? Thank you. Fuck. I don't even need rotten pine resin. I don't know why I picked it up. I keep picking up things that I don't need. But invading feels like a weird mechanic. Yeah, like it makes sense, like lore-wise and stuff like that. Like there are reasons as to why it works the way it works. It's just one of those mechanics that is very polarizing. Either you love it or you hate it. And there's almost no in between. It's a cool concept, but in reality it's just painful if you aren't good at the game already, yeah. What the fuck, Cal? That's crazy! Also, once again, don't... we don't have to mention view counts, because now I'm not... What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't remember being invaded in Elden Ring that much. There were, like, the... what do you call them? There were the, invaders that, like, were programmed into the game, you know? Like, some invasions are NPC invasions that FromSoft puts into the game because they want you to be invaded at a specific spot, right? Oh yeah, Iron Flesh is actually a pyromancy, so I guess it's good to have. I'm not sure if it's gonna be relevant, but if we get like something like Chaos Firestorm or something like that, or Fire Tempest, it could be really, really strong. But if you play solo, you don't get invaded. You need to use an item. You only get invaded in multiple player in Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Maybe that's why I never got invaded, because I never used those items, yeah. But remember to subscribe, everyone. So true. Utili out here actually saving my ass. Making sure that people do all the hard work that I need to put in. Subscribe or Cal will find you, goddamn. And then he will force you to drink gas. Oh no. Yeah, I think I only got NPC invasions in Elden Ring, which, you know, for me was nice. As someone who doesn't like invasions as a concept, or like I think conceptually they're fine, but enjoyment-wise, no. Wait, that's not what you were going to do, but now you are? Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. But genuinely, the best way to support is just to watch the streams and maybe leaving a like. Subscribe and Duels will be your friend. So true! So true, chat! And genuinely, Duels is a good person. You want Duels as your friend. So do it. Double tap that screen. Tap that, all on the floor, tap that, give me some more. Estus, all on the floor, Estus. Drink me some more. Drinky ye, drinky ye. Okay. So now we should be able to just kind of rush past most of this. I do know there is 2 items I think I want to pick up. More, but they are further into the swamp, I'm pretty sure. Because there is the Crown of Dusk, which should increase pyromancy damage as well. And there is... I think there's a ring or something that should increase casting speed. I don't really remember, now when I think about it. Basically go to hell? No, don't go to hell. You just end up in purgatory. But if you do subscribe, you do go to heaven, peak. Oh, Cal, you're the devil in this scenario? Damn. I can see that, actually. It would be hell to spend my entire day next to you. Especially when you're drinking gas. Subscribe or Utli cries! Dude, genuinely, I will hate you if Utli cries. All my homies hate it when the mods cry. Fuck, I'm stuck in a route. Okay, I don't think I should be taking that path, to be honest. I don't think running straight through a swamp that I can't run in is a good idea, actually. You fill up the car for free, though? True! If you go to heaven, you get free car refills for life! And for everyone who drives, that's apparently a good thing, because apparently gas is expensive. As a guy who lives in a city that is walkable and who doesn't have a license, because why would I when I live in a city that is walkable? I don't know. The communal cry time? Oh my god. We should honestly put a cry section in the Discord. Where people can just mention, like, tough things and we cry together. No. Would you guys want a vent section? I know some Discords have that. My gameplay's making people cry? Yup. But I'm exploring! People love to see people explore the Dark Souls games, no? But that would be amazing, yeah. Because I have heard of it in other did I already do this? Oh no, I didn't mean to extinguish. Relight it, relight it, relight it. Right? The hat is making you cry? Oh. I love the hat. The hat is so cute. Oh, we are supposed to... Oh, I thought we were lighting the flames, but apparently we're extinguishing them. That makes sense. I guess I just never really considered it. I've literally played this game, what, 4 times? And I never considered the fact that you're not extinguishing, or that you're not lighting them, but that you're extinguishing them. Huh, interesting. I guess I'm stupid. Like and subscribe for me being stupid. It helps me being less stupid in the future. The hat is the only thing holding you together, so true. I mean, with the way it's wrapped, you gotta be, like, squeezing the head pretty well, I'm pretty sure. Ay. This is a stream and a half, ain't it? Alright. So, there are a few things here that we can do. One of the things that is really fun is that we can fight the Asylum Demon, basically. And that's going to be very useful. Because he actually drops a Pyromancy, I'm pretty sure. Or he doesn't drop it, but his soul gives me a Pyromancy. Okay, there you go. Climb. Yeah, it's time for the demon time. +1 subscriber equals 1 smart point. So true. Just like, what's it called? Phoenix Wright. One of my favorite game series of all time. Straight up probably in my top 4. This is a fun stream. You love this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Hope everyone else is as well. Can I give you the soul when I die? What? You like taking the souls? No, it's my soul. Give me my souls back. I never agreed to this. That's my soul. No. Okay, well, damn. Give me that thing, your dark soul. No, I need the demon's soul, actually. That's literally what I need. I literally need this specific soul. For a very amazing reason. You might get the next one, though. But this one you cannot have. It is mine. Mine, 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 mine. And it all belongs to me. Okay, for some reason... one thing crashed, but that's alright. Everything that I see... oh my gosh. Game, stop it, please. Okay. Yippee! I do wonder if... I don't think Fire Surge is actually that good against this guy. I think I'm just gonna Great Combust his ass. Because honestly, his moveset is easy when you are close range anyway. So I may as well just combust his ass, right? Yeah. Also, I love the fact that combustion doesn't deal one... like, it doesn't... ah! Oh, that's a one-shot? I didn't know. It's not a one-shot! It's not a one-shot! But I have, like, literally 1 HP! I didn't know! So, yeah, that exact attack that he just did is a Pyromancy that I can pick up from his soul once we've killed him. I have genuinely no idea how I'm alive. Also, my guy has a throw-in arm. I mean, we already knew, but like, what the hell? Estus brute. Me when I am... what's his name? The Roman Emperor. I mean, we don't really need to lock in towards this guy, though. I got hit by 1 attack. I think I'll be alright. YouTube is still translating shit? Oh, no. No! No! Oh! I ran out of casts! Fireball in his ass! Let's go! I ran out of casts right at the end. Holy shit. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Genuinely, kind of a hype moment. But yeah, this is gonna be really strong. Because now we have a Pyromancy that technically doesn't deal pyro damage, I'm pretty sure. Which should be really strong versus specific enemies that are either highly resistant or potentially even immune to fire damage. And yo, Mobit, what's good? How are you doing? You got here after a walk? What is that thing? That thing is my Dark Soul. No, it's a very old version of the Asylum Demon, which is one of the most basic bosses in all of Dark Souls, like, history. But he is a very thick boy, and he was essentially turned into stone, and I think we just stole his stone powers. It was Godzilla? I mean, I guess you could argue that it's very similar to Godzilla, if nothing else. It did have the shonky body, if nothing else, you know? Shonky body, eh? Shonky body, eh? Shonky body, eh? Shonky body, eh? Boom. There you go. These are some good Titanite shards, by the way. He was stoned? Well, I mean, he turned into stone, and then he gave me the stone ability, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, Pyromancies in Dark Souls 3 apparently are incredibly strong. I was told so earlier anyway by people in chat, and I'm starting to believe them. What? The crystal lizard just fucking clipped through the wall? How is that fair? Okay, well. I like them big. I like them chunky. He better than all the plonky? What the fuck is a plonky? Sorry, what? I thought you were doing Moto, but apparently was not. Your plonky? Since when? Bro is just changing his name all of a sudden for no apparent reason. That's crazy. Actually insane. Chat. Is this a bird? Okay. I think we can do this. Yeah. Let's go back to the shrine bonfire because we want to transpose the soul anyway, so I may as well go back to the shrine. You were a bird. Oh. You're going to eat Tosca kaka while watching? Let's go! Tosca is genuinely one of the best cakes out there. For all of you non-Swedish people who don't even know what Tosca is, I feel bad for you. Yeah, boulder heave. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Which should be doing what exactly? The boulder is heavy but shatters easily. It doesn't tell me what damage type it is, but I am gonna use it.
Treat the firekeeper.
Because this is gonna be peak. And I don't think we want fire surge no more, because I'm assuming this is just gonna be better suited for everything. Explain to you what Tosca kaka is, please. It's essentially like I think it's like almond shavings in like a caramel brittle that's on top of like a sponge cake. Okay, the range of this was not great. It's a very close range attack, apparently. Huh. Yeah, no, so Tosca is basically just that, like an almond caramel brittle that's on top of like a sponge cake. When I said almonds, you went ew, but then you said the rest. You might go to Sweden now. Yeah, it's genuinely one of Sweden's like best desserts, I think.
Oh yes, I see.
And the thing is, like we've started to adapt to it as well in a weird way, where yes, there is obviously Tosca, which is on the cake, and then it's tasty like that. But people have started to put the almond caramel crumble thing on top of other things or inside other things as well, which is very, very nice. We need 4 more Titanite shards. We can buy those. But so, like, for example, now we are making cinnamon buns, but we put the Tosca, like, almond caramel brittle on top of the cinnamon bun instead of, like, a glaze. Because in Sweden, we don't glaze our cinnamon buns anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that's very, very peak. And so technically the Tosca is just like the top crumble or whatever. And we already have 2 large Titanites. Peak! Holy! The strongest Pyromancy Flame. We literally got so much stronger just from leveling up that. That is very, very nice. Yeah, Sweden are not glazers. We are legends. Honestly, a cinnamon bun that is glazed is not as good as an unglazed cinnamon bun. Although we do the thing where we put like these, like we oftentimes put, or not oftentimes, but sometimes we put, like these tiny sugar, like spheres. I don't even know what they're called. Let me just do a quick Google. What the fuck is... Pearl sugar? Is it actually just called pearl sugar? Sugar nibs? Nib sugar? The fuck? It's actually called that in English as well? Okay, cool. No, so you do the cinnamon rolls as per usual, you know? You put cinnamon and butter it up, cook it in the oven, and then afterwards, we glaze it. We put like egg whites, I think it is, that you like brush on top of it, and then you put pearl sugar. Then like sprinkle that on top as well, so you get a bit of crunch and like a little bit of extra sweetness. That's very peak. Okay, but I have a new pyromancy now, which means I should be able to just go back to the keep ruins, find the final flame, get the upgrades for my Pyromancies, and then potentially even mog the Watcher Knights instantly. Because new weapon is more gooder, I think. Now I really want a cinnamon bun, by the way, so maybe I need to go shopping after stream today. We're about to mog more people, yes. You have a Swedish-style bakery near you? Actually, wait, really? What the hell? I mean, I guess that's fair. Apparently, Sweden has, like, apparently, a lot of countries have, like, Swedish-style bakeries and candies and shops here and there. I don't know why. We're not that special. You need to go there more often, fair. I feel like I also just need to go more often to bakeries. I have a bakery super close to me. Like, it's literally like a 5-minute walk or something. I may as well just go there and buy my cinnamon bun. I was thinking about going to, like, my nearest supermarket and just buy, like, one of their bake-off ones. But, like, obviously, that's just gonna be worse. Although it's probably cheaper, though. You're the best mod because you always get the stream off topic. I mean, I feel like my streams are never on topic. I feel like that's the whole point, though. What about that Swedish candy that tastes like ammonia? Not sure what you're talking about, but I love me some salty licorice. How are you doing, though, Gon? Hope you're doing alright. I'm not sure about the ammonia stuff. Okay, can we get him stuck and then throw fireballs at his face? Nope. Okay, he didn't get stuck, but we can't throw fireballs. Let's drink some ashen. They see me ashen. My estus. Combusting and rolling out of his claw grip. Gonna roll out of his claw grip. Whee! There you go. Come on! Yeah! Salty licorice. Lakris is very good, yeah. I am very much not a sweet licorice guy. But the lingering Dragon Crest ring could be reasonably usable here. Let's see. It does extend length of spell effects, which might be useful depending on if there are any spell effects that I can use. But I don't think mist attacks count, technically. We went from Dark Souls to Cars to Chlorine to Dark Souls to off-topic, yup. Oh, you love the giant crab? Just misunderstood? I mean, I would too be misunderstood and a very mad crab if I was forced to wear a ring that extended spells when I'm not even allowed to use spells. It's kinda crazy. It's like sharks when you want to go into their territory and then complain when they bite you. He's just a crab. True. Also, we got the Crown of Dusk, which we are going to switch out this sexy hat for. Simply because this raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks rises in tandem. So it would have increased the damage we took from, say, the Crystal Sage. But because we already killed her, we don't have to worry about that. And I'm pretty sure this is going to increase my damage of Pyromancies as well, because it does in Dark Souls 1. So this is like just overall a really good addition to our arsenal. But no, not the sexy hat! You were too sexy to die, oh no! But yo, Alien, what's good? You're so late to the stream? Yeah, but hey, don't worry about it, you're here now. And you're always welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the salty licorice has ammonia powder, must be the Swedish taste bud, sure. Yeah, that's fair. Genuinely, salty licorice with extra ammonia powder, I think it is like literally my favorite type of candy. There is this thing called the lakrisal, which is like a little red tube filled with licorice, salty licorice pastilles. And like, you can sit there and just have them around, like they're like a cough drop essentially. But you can also crunch on them, and they turn into like a salty licorice powder, which is just so peak. We're talking about yummy food, makes you hungry for Budapest bakelse. Yeah, Budapest is my favorite, like, cake or whatever. I guess you would call it a cake, yeah. Budapest is basically a, wow, I just realized we use a lot of almonds in Sweden for some reason. But it's essentially an almond meringue. Like, you use almond flour in your meringue, I think it is. and then you turn it into like a roll bundt cake or like a roll cake with like cream, and then you fill it up with like berries and jam or whatever. Like I guess you can just crush it up into a jam if you'd like. Or a very common thing is that you use like I guess you would. When I say pickled, don't think I mean like salty or sour. I mean pickled as in you put them in like a sugary syrup. So you take like mandarins or like clementines or whatever, and we have a very common thing where you put that in like a very sugary syrup, and you just let them be there for a while. And then we put that inside the Budapest baked good as well. Also very, very peak. Yo, what if I played Escape the Backrooms game? I think Escape the Backrooms looks like one of the worst games I have ever seen, straight up. I don't think I would like that at all. Generally, I have zero interest in the Backrooms. Like, I've played so many other games that have better, like, puzzles or cooler mechanics or more interesting vibes. I think for me, it's... I don't know. It just doesn't have anything that I would like to play. First time playing Dark Souls 3? No, this is my 4th time playing Dark Souls 3. But it's my first time doing it with only pyromancies. And it's my first time using any pyromancies, really. But how are you doing, Harun Kames? Hope you're doing well. And Repent, what's good? Wait, is that Kevin? Have I tried Mistfall Hunters? It's pretty decent for the price. If you like fantasy extraction. I do not like extraction. Fantasy I like, but extraction, no. Basically anything that has been extraction vibes, I've just never been a big fan of. But you honestly eat the Budapest Bockelse with raspberries instead of clementines? What the fuck? See, okay, I guess that makes sense, because some of them have what we call the Queen's jam inside it, which is raspberry and blueberry jam. But yeah, don't watch the movies, love Backrooms, and the movie is crazy. Yeah, I've seen reviews of it, and I see why people like it, and I see why people are interested in it. It's just, for me, I would just much rather watch a David Lynch movie. You love that as soon as you came back from the cutscene that they aggroed the big guys and they were like smash, smash, smash. Actually the Hulk behavior. True. You think the movie was trash, to be honest? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I've heard very very split opinions. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that it's like, it's alright, but not necessarily like the best movie ever, but it did what it set out to do and it did it well. It's like an opinion that I've heard a lot. But obviously, I think it also is one of those things where if you go into it knowing what the Backrooms is already, and you're interested in the Backrooms, I think your enjoyment of the movie will just be better than if you go into it without any knowledge, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But I also think that, if I understood it correctly from the reviews that I've seen, it's not really a very childish movie. Like, it is a very heavy movie and can be very good for... like, I think a lot of people with, like, imposter syndrome can, like, see themselves in some of the characters and stuff. Which I think, for that, I could actually watch it, you know? Like, I struggle a lot with anxieties and imposter syndromes and stuff like that, so I think I could definitely, connect with this material or whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. This part of the game is so ass. Hey, yo, Vineno, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. But you enjoy both the liminal space concept and how David Lynch has explored it? Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? I love the liminal space concept. I just don't think the Backrooms does it very well for me personally. If that makes sense. Like, I think there are better and more interesting liminal space movies and shows and games and stories out there. Like, it's kind of the classic, you know, it gets big because it's easy to theorize about it because there are no answers, if that makes sense. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's just very different from the style that I like. You know? Like, there are some people who will love something because there aren't any answers and because they can watch 500 game theory videos on all of the animatronics in FNAF or whatever. But, like, I don't really feel super interested in that, you know? Or same thing with backrooms, right? There aren't any answers, and so you just have to make up your answers by yourself. And people love theorizing. You're good, what about me? I'm doing well, I'm having a good time. Honestly, thus far, Dark Souls 3 with Pyromancies has been so much better than Dark Souls 3 with only sorceries. Like, the actual powers that I have are so much better. Like, I'm dealing a lot more. Ow. 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 Fuck. Every single one of them hit at a different time, so I couldn't dodge them all. But a Backrooms movie based on the found footage would be good, actually. But the one you got didn't really feel that fun to watch. I guess that's fair, yeah. I will never be doing more Geometry Dash streams. Literally never. But yo, Repent! Thank you so much for the super chat. Holy shit, that's crazy. W's in chat for Repent, guys. You appreciate me and my well-being. I'm an amazing person. Oh, thank you. I'm just trying my best here. You're an amazing person. Thank you so much, truly. It really does mean the world. And I'm really sorry, for some reason, I'm using a tool that, you know, does pop-ups whenever people do donations. For some reason today, it is broken, and I really need to fix it after the stream today. But your name should have popped up here, and I really do appreciate you, truly. Let's see here. There should be one more thing to pick up in this woods, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Fuck. Oh, but I probably went the wrong way. I'm the first person you've ever donated to on YouTube. Holy shit! That's crazy. Honestly, W's. I really do appreciate you. Streaming wouldn't be the same without all of you guys watching, obviously. And I wouldn't be able to do it as much as I do if you guys weren't here. You guys just make it more fun and more enjoyable. And honestly, it gives me the opportunity to maybe even live off of it. So, you know, it does mean the world. Alright, let's see. There is one more item. There is one more item in an alcove on the right side, I think. So I'm just gonna follow the right outermost wall. Because that should take me to a little alcove where there's a chest and I think another mushroom lady. But I think the mushroom ladies are all dead, sadly. Your dog is enjoying listening to me, you think? Let's go! Honestly, we've had a lot of pets in the chat before, you know? And if you want to, in the Discord, we have the pets channel. So if you feel like sharing your pet with the rest of the class, I was about to say, feel free to join us over there and show it to us. Because that would be very peak. Oh. We love seeing all of our viewers as pets here. You don't have Discord? Oh, rip. Well... then I guess we just have to believe you when you say that you have a cute pet. Okay, let's do this. So, now, we have everything that we need. We do have everything that we need. But there's a Discord server? Yes. If you go to the YouTube, in the description of my channel, there's a link, like the first link in the description is a link to the Discord. But she's a pug. Her name is Pippa. Is that it? Hell yeah. You don't have any pets? You just have siblings, Mobit? Yeah, same. Me too, me too. But hey, sometimes siblings are peak. Especially when you grow up and you guys are like hanging out and like they're nice and stuff. Oh no, it's a pure Yak Russell? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Crossbreed. insane. Sounds really cool though. Maybe I need to Google that. The Swedish fish are the good candy. See, it's not even like that common of a like candy here, I feel like. Like, I think... So, in Sweden we have, you know, what we call plockgodis, which is basically just pick and match candy. Which essentially just means that you're able to go into a store. They have boxes filled with different candies. And you grab yourself a bag, and then you use a scoop to scoop up the different candies, right?
Oh,
Um...
then the other thing, I don't know.
And I think that's the only time in Sweden where we see Swedish fish. I don't think I've ever seen like a bag of Swedish fish in Sweden. There might have been some, but like I've never seen a bag of it. Okay, a pug in Jack Russell. Okay, I was like, pew? What the fuck is a pew? You don't have more, right? No. Okay, cool. Just making sure, just making sure. Also, I need to talk to Joel, because Joel can give me free levels, but only if I talk to him early enough, because otherwise he will die without me getting all of the souls, or all of the levels. A pew is a noise that a gun makes. Pew 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 pew. Bro, out here Star Wars maxing. Damn. Bearer of the curse. Seek, seek, lest.
As I have the lab, I weep. As I...
Okay, I do wonder though, do you have anything else I can buy? No, these are just regular spells, okay.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Okay, I'll reset this room and see if I can power up again. By the way, it's the second Dark Souls 3 stream that you watch. I guess you really know how to entertain. I guess so, huh? Let's go, peak. Honestly, I just try my best. I try to talk to you guys. I try to be active. I try to give you guys a reason to stay. And I'm happy when you do. It does mean the world. You know, as someone who streams just for fun, essentially. You know, at least that's what I did to begin with. Just stream for fun. It does mean the world to see people actually enjoying the stuff that I do, you know? Not only enjoying it, but like actually taking the time to talk to me and, you know, send chat messages, interact with things you might not like understand or know about beforehand. And just being around, it's really cool. Genuinely. Okay, so the thing with Joel, right, is that he gives me more power if I die. Which is super weird, I know. But that just means we need to jump off of this roof a couple of times. And he will give us more levels. Your dad watches a streamer who interacts with the comments, but not much. This is great because I'm always talking to you guys, of course. And like, I know some streamers like focusing on the game more and stuff like that. And I think that's a completely fair way to stream. And I think some of the best streamers out there are very focused on what they're doing, you know? I think you can be entertaining without speaking all the time. But for me, it's always been one of those things where... Once again, I grew up on watching YouTube videos, right? And in YouTube videos, they would cut out ums and us, and they would cut out quiet moments. They would cut out if they were stuck on a puzzle and stuff like that. And while I obviously can't cut out my ums and us, and when I get stuck on a puzzle live, I can at least try to talk to you guys as if, you know, this was a YouTube video, essentially. But I did already do Cuphead streams yet. Yes. I beat all of the DLC already, yeah. You guys get to see the behind the scenes? I mean, to some degree, yeah. But who knows, maybe I stream Cuphead again, because it's been a while since I played it, and apparently a lot of you guys are interested in it, so maybe we play Cuphead, who knows. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for like 6 years. Actually more than 6 years, I think, because I started at like at the start of 2020. So I've had time to play a lot of games on stream. let's just say that. You watched the show and you loved the Dice Man? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I watched the show and I thought it was alright.
Oh, I've been
Now then, more strength. More strength. How many can I get? Only one? Okay, damn.
Be safe.
The Dice Man was the reason you watched it? Ah, I see, I see. I wonder if this guy only gives me one at a time, or if it's based on how many times I die. Because like if I die now and go back to him, will I get another one? Because you can only do it 5 times, and I've done it twice now. So that might be it, that every time you die you can come back once. The cupboard is very funny, you like the art style, and you did a presentation about it? Holy! Actually, that's crazy. But that makes sense. I think the way they created the Cuphead's art style is really cool, especially for a game. Like the amount of effort they put into it is insane.
Be safe, champ.
Yeah, I had a teacher in high school. Yeah, high school or upper secondary school or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I was 17, I think. Oh, the game came out years before the show, Cal. I'm pretty sure the game both had like released and gotten its DLC before the show was even thought of.
Oh,
Okay, it's not just...
be safe.
It's not just... Okay, so that's one death. Interesting. What was I talking about? Yeah, anyways, I had a teacher, at least, when I was like 17 or 16, who told us to make a presentation on a topic that we were very knowledgeable about and like that we were super passionate about. It didn't matter what it was. It could be music, it could be a game, it could be a movie, it could be literally anything. And so I made a pretty peak presentation about the game Psychonauts, which at the time was still my favorite game of all time. But then like a week before we were supposed to hand in or like do our presentation, he said, now find a partner and switch your presentation with this other person based on how much of it was done, you know? And so like I in my head I was 90% done because I had, you know, I had my presentation and I had all of the information in my head already, so I didn't even need like cue cards or whatever. But obviously, so when he asked like, are you done? And I was like, yeah, I'm 90% done. I have everything I need. But then obviously I had nothing to show to the person who got my Oh, I'm a tank. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I didn't have anything to give, like any notes to give to my like the classmate who got to do my my thing, and because I made my presentation in a specific program, they didn't have access to it, and so they ended up like doing all of their own research and an entire presentation by themselves, and I was like, oh, that's rough. And man, it would have been cool if the Cuphead show included Cuphead and Mugman's magical fingertips, or whatever it's called. The magical fingers? I don't even know what that means, but sure. It's been a while since I played. Let's just say it's been a while. Finger guns. I mean, they are using finger guns. They literally are. That is just a true fact. Anyways. Bendy was a little devil thing, yeah. Or, like, I guess Bendy himself was just like a cartoon, but I don't know. That series was not good. I'm sorry. Like, having played both the first and the second game, I won't be playing more of it. How do I beat bosses while reading chat? Well, I've played these games a few times before, and I've also practiced a lot at reading chat while moving around, so I guess you just get a feel for it, you know, once you've done it a ton. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, man. Wow, he just did every single hit perfectly. God damn. Yeah, the power of multitasking, exactly. Honestly, I think we go back and do... Oh shit, okay. Well, I think we just might just straight up die here instantly. There's no point in doing this fight, I don't think. At least not seriously. You can see how much damage we deal, though. Boop. That's pretty... Wait, he gets staggered? He gets staggered? I didn't realize. Holy, great combustion is peak. Wait a minute, we might actually do this. Oh, okay, I forgot there's two. We were watching some live streams on YouTube Shorts, and oh my god, how many clones are they? All the same content, only for doing for subs, likes, or spect? Huh? What a delusional platform. Yeah, that is true. I mean, hey, when you create a platform where you can make money off of just sitting in front of your camera and screaming all the time, people will do that. Ah! Fuck. At least I have a homie now. Ah! That was really bad, actually. Yeah, how much... Okay. You can never cast the fucking boulder heave because it's just way too slow. Fuck, man. Okay, it deals a ton when it hits, though. Shit. I mean, these guys are also just human guys who got corrupted as well. Classic Dark Souls lore. Ow, there's another. Ow, there's another. Yeah. But yeah, this is a very interesting fight, because there's like a bunch of Abyss Watchers who are all basically fighting... I mean, they're fighting together, but they're also fighting against each other. It's kind of an interesting moment. But what I will do, however, is I will take a break from that one and move on to the next area. Because there is another area where we can go and just explore more easily. Because even though we did do pretty good damage, I don't think we have enough yet. I mean, maybe we do. We probably do have enough. I think I spent way too long trying to get a boulder heave in, to be honest. Because even though boulder heave does deal a ton of damage, it was just a bit too slow in that fight specifically. But that has nothing to do with anything. Because we can take this entire path to a completely different area and not even have to worry about that just yet. Which is very nice. Holy, get mugged! Right? Right? Yeah. Did not need that. Fuck! Run! Pretty sure there is more ashes here, by the way. And more ashes is more gooder, because that means more better things in the shop. And more better things in the shop is more gooder for me. Woo! You tried downloading Minecraft Trial and your phone almost died completely? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, Minecraft, despite being like a very, like, obviously, it has like its pixel vibes and everything, it's an incredibly, like, intense game for, like, any, like, PC or phone or anything to, like, actually, what? Like, be able to play. It uses a lot of resources. Okay, I think sometimes we just need to catch flame, or great combust, sorry. We're busting on him. Get mogged. You gotta love the random ads popping up whilst watching. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes, I'm sorry about that. But hey, that's how I make money, which means you are actually paying me by simply watching. You are peak, Mobit. You are saving me from a life of living on the streets. But the fact is that you can't say at this live stream, like, I don't like it. There is no option for doing that. I mean, anyone can say that they don't like it, but everyone is entitled to their own opinion, of course. And if you are enjoying it, then no one can tell you that's wrong, you know? And I'm just happy to have all of you guys here. Holy shit, wait, this just mogs. She can't move. Holy, get absolutely wrecked. Yo! you're bad at Minecraft, so you play it with Pokemon mods to make it enjoyable, plus you got a shiny legendary, that's fair. See, I don't even enjoy Minecraft to begin with, so I probably wouldn't play it no matter what. But I guess adding in mods does increase, like, give you other options that might make it more fun. Holy, YouTube Shorts live that doesn't have ads, yay! Woo! But yeah, wearing the tallest hat is no longer peak cough, because it doesn't increase the damage that I do. But everything else I'm wearing does, so I will not switch my clothing, sadly. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna light the bonfire and get rid of the dogs. Get rid of the dogs! Boom! Holy. Yeah, so now we are in a completely different area with basically a church, right? And this is a whip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna use it because I'm not allowed to, but I did know. Yes, so now we're in the dilapidated church, I was about to say. The Church of the Deep, I think it's called. Cathedral of the Deep, even. Holy sheesh! Holy! Okay, Boulder Heave is actually strong. It's actually so strong. Holy shit. Yeah, Cathedral of the Deep, which is gonna take us to, you know, the big cathedral and the Deacons of the Deep, which is probably gonna be a tough fight depending on what happens here. I'm not really sure. Oh no, my controller. No! Oh, my controller came back! Oh, my controller came back! Holy shit! Run! Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Holy. We accidentally scrolled down and found a fake I Showed Speed stream, and somehow people were believing that it's the real I Show Speed. Damn. I mean, I think I Show Speed mainly has children watching him now, right? And so it kind of makes sense that they might have a harder time differentiating what's real and whatnot. Which obviously is kind of sad, but on the other hand, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Is he dead? No, not yet. Ow! Is he dead? There you go. The children are delusional. What is that? What is that beauty? That's a crystal lizard, but like overgrown, basically. Is your controller battery dying? No, so I'm playing with it fully connected to my PC, because that's the only way I can get my my Nintendo Switch Pro controller to connect to my PC. But I think the fact that I've had it for so long and used it for so long, I think the controller is... Are you fucking kidding me? That's the second time a crystal lizard has just walked straight into a wall and then, like, made sure that I couldn't kill it. What the hell? Anyways, yeah, I think I've just had my Nintendo Switch Pro controller for so long that not only are the sticks, like the different sticks are both sort of having some slight issues every once in a while, but I think my my cable is starting to die on me as well. But it is what it is. Stuff like that happens. All you can do is move on. Whee! Anyways, I'm just gonna pick up all the items around here before we... Ow! 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 Okay, so when these guys hit me, they put like some sort of slugs or whatever on me that increase bleed buildup. You see that bar at the bottom that's purple with a little red dot at the left side? That's my bleed buildup, and when that gets full, I just take a big chunk of damage instantaneously. Which is not very fun. You're just a fish? Damn. I'm pretty sure if you have... like fire, like if you have a... like a torch or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can remove the maggots or whatever the fuck they are. Either way, they're really disgusting. Blood loss, no! Maybe we'll meet at a bar, we'll drive a funky... Sure, dude. I fully agree. I definitely will do that. Let's see here. I do remember there being a path. There usually is a path. But those emojis are peak, not as peak as the stream though. True! I need to make more emotes for the YouTube, and I need to make more emotes that you guys can actually use. Because right now, for some reason, YouTube is weird in that way, where for some reason, I can post my own emotes, right? Like the cinema and the 07, that will only show up in the like in the stream chat. Like if you're watching the stream live and you have the chat open, you can only see them there. Because for some reason, YouTube's like message system doesn't allow you to like grab it as like a streamer. Like you can't as a streamer basically as a streamer you can't look at the chat from YouTube, take the emotes there, and then just post them on screen, for example. It just becomes, you know, the text versions of it. And so the cinema emote that pops up when Duels writes cinema, for example, is an animation that I've created myself, that I've set up personally as like an automatic thing when someone writes that exact string of text, and if they are a member. I will probably do another Wordle later, yeah. And you can, finally completed Hollow Knight and did Path of Pain. Let's go, assers! How are you doing? You must be ecstatic, right? That's pretty peak. Good shit. What was your favorite part of the game? You're not a member, you're just subscribed? Yeah. See, and that's why only members are allowed to use my personally customized emotes. It's one of the benefits you get as a member. But just subscribing is fine. Also, I know you're not talking about your age, Kolf, but be careful with how you word things, because YouTube can ban you for saying things like that out of context. Undead Bone Charge Peak! Yippee Turlekun, the Master of Puzzles? Am I the Master of Puzzles? How? I mean, I don't mind being the Master of Puzzles. I just didn't know. But Sisters of Battle was your favorite? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a great part. It is really a great part. Oh my god, she's scary. I'm doing this so I can open up this, so we have a shortcut back here. In case this girl kills us. But I don't think she will, because combustion's just way too strong. Holy! Holy! Genuinely, what? Okay, now I know why pyromancies in this game are just so strong. Because just stagger literally everyone. And just deal 1 more billion damage. Holy shit. That's just genuinely insane amounts of damage so quickly. What the hell? But I'm greater than the Great Papyrus. I, the Great Papyrus, am solving all of the puzzles. What? Human? The puzzles are already solved? Well, it's just the masterwork of the Great Papyrus. I guess. Which Dark Souls boss do you think is the hardest? I mean, if we're only talking Dark Souls, I somehow think probably Gael is still the hardest technically, but he's also my favorite because he's the hardest. But it also sort of depends, because there are like certain fights that are hard because they're unfair versus fights that are hard because they are well-made fights that are just tough to beat, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I feel like it's a tough one to truly say which one's the hardest, you know? But you like turtles, especially with some steamed veggies? Damn, family, dude. Damn, you're really telling me you're gonna eat me? Damn. My entire family as well? Damn. You can at least pay for dinner first. Like, for example, giving Turtle-kun TV $5 through a super chat. That would be so peak. Ah! Okay, maybe you take it back that Pyros is balanced, Lamau? Yeah. This is not normally. This is just genuinely not normally. Holy shit. YouTube, even if has a age restriction, it doesn't ban you for the age. There are some kids that they're like 3 years old and they have access to YouTube. Yes, you say that, but you never know. There are moments where people have been banned for saying that they're under the age of X amount. So I would stay very clear from mentioning your age. Even if you are over the age of 13, which is the requirement, if you're under the age of 18, you should still probably not mention your age, because there are people out there who will try to trick you and who will try to like basically use your age against you. So it's important to keep your age at least a bit to your own heart. You can't wait to get to Sans in Deltarune and dance the hell out of your sanity? Sure. But I will not be giving you $5 so you can give me $5. That doesn't make sense. The conversion by itself is gonna make us both lose money. What do you mean? You keep dying on 74% on Time Machine in Geometry. I do not give a single fuck about Geometry Dash. So I have zero tips. Just get good, I guess. Lamau? I don't know. Like, I don't know. That Geometry Dash stream was genuinely just bad overall. It wasn't fun, and I think a lot of people who showed up, like I've been losing. I think I've definitely lost the majority of the people who subscribed from that stream, which I think is a good thing. But it used to be my best stream, you know, like before the recent Deltarune stuff. That was my best stream, which was very sad because I only did it once and I fucking hated streaming it. Yeah, before starting the level, take a moment to breathe and then switch to a better game. True. Yeah, even if YouTube doesn't ban you online, there are some people that start from a conversation and they end by putting you in a van. Exactly. So it's very important to keep yourself safe online. You know, like, I see the appeal of Geometry Dash. I loved it when I was younger, especially, like, in school. Because I could have it on my iPad. I could get really good. It felt like... I felt like I was good at games when I played it. Now I realize that it's really just, like, learning a pattern. And, like... It's really not that hard, honestly. I mean, obviously there are hard levels, yes, but in the grand scheme, there are harder things to do than play Geometry Dash, in my opinion. That are also more fun to do. Yeah, because it really is just like, click a button, Lamau. Click a button on time, Lamau. Which I guess is most games, technically, but there's just like no other, like... verticality to it, I guess. Like it doesn't really go a lot deeper, I guess is what I'm saying. And having played a lot of games, you kind of just need something that is a bit more intriguing, I guess, for me, that is. But I can fully get why someone would play it and get super into it and feel like it's just exactly what they need, you know? Because it is very turn off your brain in a weird way as well. But I think turning off your brain when you're streaming is not really fun. At least not for me. Because that was my biggest issue when streaming the game. The fact that it was a bit turn off my brain, but it was also, like, impossible to play the game while also reading chat, if that makes sense. Because you need to have a lot of focus. And, you know, for me, streaming is fun because I can interact with you guys, you know? And I can say funny stuff. Not because there's 500 people in chat saying, play 1223442. Play 649649. Play 777222. Play my level, play my level, play my level. Play this other level that's super hard that you have no chance of beating. Play this level that is super hard and you have no chance of beating. Play this level that is so hard that you can't beat it. Like, that's what it felt like, you know? And for me, that wasn't a very good experience as the streamer. Sup, dude? We're moving on. Super Mario Maker streams, true. But I think a lot of big Super Mario Maker YouTubers, they're like super into very specific levels, right? Like they know level creators that they like, and they like say today we're playing levels from this creator, or today I'm gonna do this cool thing made by this person. So at least they have that, you know? Because when you're super into the game already, you already know stuff. But since that was my first time playing Geometry Dash in like a solid 10 years or whatever, I didn't really have the knowledge of what was, you know, like a good level to start with. Let's see here. Do I not have any of those? Apparently I don't. Fuck, okay. Does this also stagger him? It doesn't, but... Ow. 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 Fuck. Fireball. 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 Yes. Whew. I don't know. Deep Braille Divine Tome. Hell yeah. That is very peak. That is very peak, chat. Yeah, we're supposed to go here. Yeah, I was about to say, is this the right place? But yes, yes it is. But Australia just implemented a national ban this year for people under 16. They cannot even hold accounts on any major social media platforms. Like, the thing is, I kind of see the reasoning behind it. The only issue that I see with it is the fact that you have to, you know, show your national ID or whatever as an adult to be able to create your account. That's genuinely the only thing that I think is really bad with it. But honestly, if you're under 16, you should probably not be on any major social media. Like, I genuinely think it is worse for your mental health and for your, like, mental development to stay on things like TikTok or Instagram. I think YouTube has its moments. So I think, for me, I think people under the age of 16 should be allowed to have, like, educational accounts or whatever, if that makes sense. Like, essentially just accounts where they can still watch, you know, well-crafted specific videos made for education. And even an edutainment, you know, like someone like Hank Green, I guess, would be a good, like, example of someone who makes fun and interesting videos that are also informative, you know? Yeah, you had unregulated access to internet at that age, so... But the thing is, when I was 13, the internet was not as... Like, it was not the way it is today. And things such as TikTok is actively making people stupider. Things like ChatGPT is actively making people stupider. Watching brain rot YouTube videos is actively making people's attention spans lower. I don't think people are actually learning or growing or gaining anything beneficial from the way the internet is built up today, which is really weird. But the first thing that Australia made that's something good, I think they've done a lot of good actually, but I don't know. Didn't they make like, what's his name? That one actor who plays Wolverine. And like some other actors who are also really good. But yeah, Kof, please don't do that type of text. It just makes it hard to read other people's messages. Anyways, guys, it's Sigurd of Katarina. Oh my god, he's back.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
Oh.
I am a knight of Katarina.
Wait, but you already met me before. What do you mean? You've already said that.
Right
Are you a different knight of Katarina? Oh, okay, I see.
Treasure.
You're also quite in a pickle, sure.
I know.
Okay, but the treasure's over there, right? Let's just go there. What? A cutscene?
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
You should not be switching to that either, Kof. Just type normally. What? The bald guy? No!
Nice giant. He adores visitors.
It's Patches! It's Patches! Whoa! You grow your IQ by playing Pokemon? Fair, I guess. Ow, there's a lot of things you can do to, like, keep your mind sharp. Do we want to go up here? Yeah, we do. Duels is a legend, get it right. True. You can't believe Patches would pretend to be Onion Bro. It's so rude. Onion Bro is goated and Patches is not. Why would he do this? I will be calling the police. Yeah, she's a legend. True. Guys, women can be moderators too. I'm pretty sure I have literally the entire spectrum of human gender on my mod list. So I think we have AS, who I just assumed AS was a dude. And then we have Duels being our female representative. And then of course Phelpsy-kun, who's somewhere in between. Yo, Yonoki, what's good? Dark Soul ripoff? What do you mean? This is literally Dark Souls 3. How can it be a ripoff of itself? No, I'm confused. Ow! Just a joke? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Whoop. Ow! Damn. I was not expecting that. Oh well. Oh well. But it is a Lies of P ripoff? Yeah, because Lies of P was definitely released before Dark Souls 3. Everyone knows this. Although I do love Lies of P. Lies of P is genuinely peak. Can you shut the fuck up, Gael? But no, Lies of P is still probably my favorite Souls-like. And I do want to do another challenge in Lies of P once we've done the Pyromancies only challenge here. I want to do both like a randomizer in Dark Souls 1. And then I want to do the Hunter in Lies of P, because I was told by a guy on YouTube that he created the Hunter from Bloodborne in Lies of P mod, and that sounds really fun. We all sim for Turtlecon TV, truly? Let's go! Although, I don't know if that's a good thing. Do I want a group of simps? Maybe I do, I don't know. I've never really considered it before. It's never really been an issue for me in the past, I was about to say, or not an issue, but it's never really been a thing that I've had to think about. I've never had any simps. Why did I pick this up? Oh, because I wanted the... Whoop, whoop. I knew there was a ladder here somewhere. I just forgot that it's on the other side. Dark Souls 3 is a ripoff of Dark Souls 2, that is also a ripoff of Dark Souls, yes. And Dark Souls is a ripoff of Demon Souls, and Demon Souls is just kind of good, I guess. I don't know, or okay, I guess. Move! Thank you. Yo, Reasur, you're here! Holy shit! Bro has missed almost four hours of a stream, that's crazy! I actually was thinking about potentially taking a quick break here soon. Just to stretch my legs a little bit. Because I think sitting down for 4 hours in a row is very tiresome. Ow! Fuck you, man. No one even likes you. You have summer vacation, leave you be? What? No, I will never leave you be. You don't show up to stream, you get the hammer. The ban hammer. What? You remember me not really being into Pokemon, but one game you can recommend as a casual player for is Pokemon Legend Arceus. I mean, I've already played like Fire Red multiple times, played Blue a couple of times, played Sun and Moon. I played XY. Ow. And I played Emerald. So I've played my fair share of Pokemon games. It's just as I grew up, like once again the formula got kind of stale for me. Ow! Didn't mean to fall into you, but sure. Wait, did I fall down here and not get the shortcut? No, 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 no! Oh fuck! I fell down and didn't get the shortcut, bruh. Genuinely, what the fuck? Go on a walk and bring us so you can react to Swedish surroundings. I don't really want to show you the general area that I live in, though. Because you never know what weirdos exist out there. Yeah, the sneaky bastards are truly a nuisance. You once ate a Skittle with your butt? I don't think that's a good thing. I think I will ignore that message, actually. Now when I think about it. I don't want this stream to divulge... what? Diverge? Yeah, that's the word. I don't want it to diverge into haha poop rainbow memes. I don't think that's super funny for me. Also, where the fuck do I get 1,500 souls from randomly? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I just didn't expect it. Okay. We still gotta redo that entire thing, though, which is sad. What's up, dude? Ow, fuck. What's the biggest planet on Earth? You have one brain cell. The biggest planet on Earth? It sort of depends on what you mean. Because there is technically a global solar system that we've made. You know, like a miniature of the solar system that is across all of the globe. And if you count that as technically on the globe, it would be Jupiter. Devolve, yeah, maybe that's the word I was looking for. But bro, you just came back. Congrats again. 515 viewers. Hell yeah, peak. You don't have to mention viewers ever, but I do appreciate you being here, Flame Strider. And I'm happy that people are here and enjoying it. I know you're not supposed to say that, but yeah, I know. Hey, I'm happy that people are enjoying themselves. And I'm happy that people actually want to watch here. Also, peak 3 consecutive stream for Reasur. Insane. Who would have thought? It's not you, is it? I know if one of these guys drop an item. It's not you, okay. Is it the next guy? Hey, is it the next guy? Is him the ones who I want to talk to? It's not there. Climb here. There it is. You just came to congratulate? Fuck yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. I'm happy. You know, I'm pretty stoked. Genuinely, I've probably made more like just to add money over the past 2 days than I've done basically ever. Which is kind of crazy. I've obviously had been lucky enough that people have been wanting to give me like money and stuff like that, and that's obviously very, very grateful for all of that, because it's crazy that you guys do that. But the past couple of days, I've just been insane with the amount of people watching, you know. But tomorrow we're streaming The Midnight Walk, which is a Little Nightmares-like horror game. So if you know Little Nightmares and you like that style of gameplay, you know basically what the style of game is. You've seen that one? You have? Hell yeah. See, I don't really know anything about it. I was told by, I think it was Ishan who mentioned it. And genuinely, it's been on my to-play list for a long time. Because I think it looks cool. So, ow! Mother flipper. Ow, okay. I need healing. Yeah, let's see if Boulder Heave works. Boulder Heave. Okay, that fucks up his stance. Multiple times in a row. Okay, and then Fireball, I guess. We can't just Fireball him, okay. Fireball deals just about the same amount of damage and doesn't ruin my mana as much. What time does the stream start? 11 tomorrow, yeah. 11 AM. Central European time, that is. So I don't know where you're at, of course, but time zones be fucky sometimes. But I will try my best to complete all of it in one go. I think that should be possible. We did it with the other... Or we did it with Little Nightmares 2. And since I have no other plans tomorrow evening, I just keep on going. We'll try to join near the start. Let's go, peek! I mean, if you're free at this time tomorrow, you'll be good. How many likes to end the stream? 10,000? Probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm also assuming, like, this is one of those things which is kind of interesting with the Dark Souls streams. Because I think they're a lot more chill, and I think there's a lot of people watching just having me on in the background, that's background noise and whatnot, and I love that. You know, a lot of lurkers, which is peak. I appreciate every single one of them. And if they are new to the channel, I always want them to subscribe, of course. But there is like a lack of subscriptions and likes on these streams. Because I think a lot of the people who do lurk during the Dark Souls streams just kind of aren't really present in the same way that some of the people from other streams can be. So for example, even though I have more viewers during a Dark Souls stream maybe, I usually get more likes and stuff like that from the Deltarune thing. Yo, DJ One, what's good? You just tried Elden Ring, it's your first Souls-like and it's kicking your ass. You have 100 times more respect for people who play them, lol. Yeah, the first time I played Elden Ring, I was really, really bad and I got super, super mad. And in like the first 2 hours or so, I was really, really close to giving up. But I stuck with it and finally beat the game and it was honestly really, really fun. But I fully get that. But how are you doing, DJ? Hope you're doing alright. Whoop. Can you fall off? He fell off! What an idiot! What a nerd! What a noob! Weep. Delete your 5,000 accounts, peek! Don't turn off the stream. And yo, Humane, you're back, peek! How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. Alright. So, Patches just kicked us off the bridge and made us die! What a bastard!
Yes.
You gotta respect the grind, bro. You gotta stop spamming the roll and falling for the feint swings. Yeah, it is really hard to get into the series straight up. But when you do get into it, there's very few games that have gameplay that feels as good, you know?
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh,
I guess Elden Ring obviously feels like Dark Souls, of course. Because they're made by FromSoft. FromSoft makes the best Souls-likes essentially out there.
All's well that it... Yeah. Oh, just
But it's really cool when you get into it and you feel like you're learning how to play the game, you know? It is really like a sense of power, I guess I should say. Anyways, I'm going to fucking kill Patches, because he's a bitch.
Wait, calm down, please.
Come on down.
Heartless, good-for-nothing oaf. Well, now it's my turn.
I can see no devil in the field. Come on, come on, come on. No, he got the heal. What a bastard. He gets the heal twice. No. That's so fucking rude. He gets the heal thrice. Now he doesn't heal anymore. Peek. Okay, let's see Great Combustion. If it works. Combust! Okay, he's faster than I thought. Combustion! 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 Fuck you, Patches. No one even likes you. It's not even 1 in the afternoon and you're tired? Fair. If you haven't liked the stream already, if you do it, don't do it now, Patches will kick you off the bridge and leave you for dead. So true! Do you really want to be kicked by Patches, chat? That would be so crazy and cringe. Imagine being kicked by Patches. Hogwarts Legacy plus Dark Souls equals Elden Ring. I mean, it's... Sure, but I think why did you use Hogwarts Legacy as your open world game? It's more like... It's more like Skyrim X Dark Souls or something like that. Hell, even Red Dead Redemption, I think, would be a more accurate representation, but... Because the horse, you know? The mother of rebirth, what a legend. Me, when one of my best friends recently gave birth to a child that is only like 2 months old, crazy. Anyways. Yesterday you saw the scene where Walt throws a pizza on the roof. Banger! Genuinely one of the best scenes in any TV series ever. Did you know that wasn't even like... That was just like kind of a random thing that happened. Like, yes, it was the goal. But they also realized that the pizza was just so fucking massive that the chance of being able to actually heave it so it would actually land on top of it was like almost impossible. And then he's just built different. Bryan Cranston's just built different. But truly, as only a silly guy would get kicked by Patches, and you're not a silly guy, are you? Are you? I mean, I'm actually a silly guy. I'm a little silly goose, chat. And it's okay to be a silly little goose. As long as you're aware that you are a silly little goose. Okay, let's just kill the Deacons of the Deep. This is gonna be easy clap, chat. You're a TF2 player? I mean, hey, haven't we all had a moment in life where we used to play TF2? Ow! Where's the next one? Where's the next one? He's over here? Damn, okay. I wonder if it is Catch Flame. I don't think it is Catch Flame, but... Damn it! Fucking fireballs! Gosh darn! Stop it! Why are you guys allowed to fireball so much? Jesus! Ow. Oh, they don't even die from that. Okay, Boulder Heave is actually just better. Whoop. Who's the red one? Oh, he's so far away. What an idiot. Bro, you should be with your friends. Otherwise, I'm gonna just combust your ass. There you go. Ow! But Bryan Cranston gets results. So true. Genuinely, like, he's an amazing actor. He's an amazing voice actor. Like, he can do literally anything. He's just so good in literally everything he ever made. Sweet. Jesus Christ. The amount of damage here isn't that great. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Boom. There you go. I think that's what I want to do. Just run into the middle of everything and then try to nuke all of them. Red currant or gooseberry? Ooh, I am more of a red currant, I think, but gooseberry is also very peak. I mean, black currant is the best. Everyone knows that black currant is the best. All my black currant enjoyers, rise up. But this is always what you imagine going to church is like. Take me to church, I deacon of the deep, and throw in some rocks. Ah! You like goose current? Damn. Honestly, me out here playing Untitled Goose Game. Just for the goose current. Ow! Ow! Wait a minute, what the fuck? You can't do that! You can't just pass me around like a fucking boy toy, what the fuck? And then also heal for like a massive all of his HP. What the damn hell? Genuinely, I hate this guy. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What the fuck? Deacon! Off the deep! Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Deacon! Off the deep! Ah, fuck me. I can't even hit the fucking guy who's healing. Oh yeah, I actually played Big Walk yesterday, Resor, with some friends. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. Okay, can I punch him at? No, okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, man! Literally, if he hadn't healed, or if I didn't get stuck in between them there, I would have won. Fuck me. So stupid. Jesus. But church is awesome. You always love seeing Catholic churches, bro. Their architecture is astounding. I think I have like a weird phobia for like church stuff. I think they're incredibly uncomfortable. I don't really know where it comes from or where it stems from or whatever, but I don't know. I get like weird chills when I see when I'm like inside churches, I guess.
Pretty, be careful.
Yeah, I did get a little bit too brave, true. It's the same thing with like caves and stuff, like or like underground stuff, I guess. Like or like being in an old castle or whatever. There's just something about it that I find incredibly unsettling. And also, like, I would never go to church, obviously. I mean, okay, maybe not, you know. Maybe not, obviously, but as a Swedish person, we only really go to church when someone has, like, a... fucking... They put water on their head and then they give them a name. What the fuck is that called? Completely forgot what it's called. We only go to church when that happens, or when people get married, or when people die, I guess. You're scared you'll catch fire if you step in a church? Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, to me it's also like something where like, oh, like a lot of old paintings have these eyes that follow you along as you like walk in a room. And so I think a lot of like I feel like a lot of old big like churches or castles or whatever have that type of things. Oh yeah, baptism, that's it. You never got that? Me neither. But all good, bro, to each your own. Your church is like the size of a small house, so it's always felt pretty comfy. The huge mega churches, you could definitely see that. Oh yeah. Obviously it depends, yeah, for sure. There's definitely some churches where like it's just like a it feels like being like at a clubhouse or whatever. But it's specifically like these older more typical churches are very I can find them to be a bit unsettling. And I realize that that's a me problem, you know. Oh my fucking god, he was big. Okay, fucking big guy. Stop it. I wonder if it's just not the big guys. Okay, he became it again. Cool. Goodbye, big guy. There you go. And then one more. Fuck. And one more. There you go. Okay, nice peek. Honestly, the rock throw is actually very strong versus these guys specifically, huh? One more. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Because they actually, like, it hits one and then it goes through them and it hits everyone behind them as well. That's very cool. Very useful. Whee! I could have used a fucking fire orb. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. The deacon. The deacon! Stop it, deacon! Me with the beacon. Beacon these nuts. Got him. Oh my god, why did you shoot it to the left when I was aiming it to the right? I do wonder if there is any way I can, like, increase the throw range if I do like this. If I aim upwards, does it hit more towards the center? Ow. I mean, I am killing a lot of the small guys. It's just that there's so many of them, it's hard to do anything else. At least I stopped them from doing whatever the fuck that ritual was, so that's peak. One more, one more, one more. Yeah. Ow! And then roll away, and then heal. I think this is a very good strategy to just, like, pull them away from the guy and then go behind in one way or another. No, fuck you. Ow. Ow. What happened when you were gone? We killed some bosses, we moved on to this place, and now we killed the Deacons of the Deep. Pretty peak. Soul of the Deacons of the Deep. And we got a small doll. Who would have thought? Very nice and cool. This should also give me some extra souls, which is always peak. And I'm not sure if their soul is going to give me a pyromancy or not. It would make sense, technically, because they were shooting, you know, fireballs onto me. So maybe one of their powers is a fireball? Could be. You know, could be. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine and see. If nothing else, we can just level up. And leveling up is also always peak. But my water also just ran out. So I was thinking about taking just a quick 5-minute break here, refilling my water bottle, stretching my legs, stretching my fingers a bit, so we can keep on streaming for a bit longer, you know? Okay, so they only have a deep soul sorcery. Okay, so it's completely useless to me, meaning I can pop it and level up. I'm gonna pop some souls. Only got Deacons of the Deep in my pocket. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been gone, Aelin, but we've found the Watcher Knights, which are some, like, it's a group of knights who, like, fight together and, like, but sometimes they fight against each other as well, so they're kind of interesting in that sense. And then we reached the church, or the not the church, the chapel, I guess, with the deacons, and we killed them. Hey, yo, DJ, holy shit, you've been in the stream 10 minutes and there's been like 30 peak moments, top tier stuff here. Holy! W's in chat for DJ, holy shit. Actually, thank you so much. That's crazy. I really do appreciate that, like a ton. It means the world, truly. You guys are keeping me alive. That's crazy. So, okay, the Dark Hand is a fist, a bit like strike thing. So it's not actually like casting things. I think it's like actually like a punching. Like, it's essentially like having a, what do you call it? Like, it's essentially like having a boxing glove on, which I don't think I want. Which is kind of interesting. But we're probably gonna grab this. They're just miracles, but I may as well buy them.
Till we meet again.
But genuinely, I do appreciate that a ton. And somebody once told you a group of rats is called a mischief? That sounds about right, yeah. And then a group of, A group of crows is called a murder. The Dark Hand or the Dark Fountain? Probably the Dark Hand. Although I would love to see if there was like another pyromancy flame we could use, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't have the dark pyromancy flame in this game. Although it could have been cool, but I guess it doesn't really make sense that they would exist, because random fly in middle on the summer. No, but I think it makes sense that they don't exist, simply because we don't have the same type of hollowing as you do in Dark Souls 2. Fucking. Where did he go? No, okay, he's not there. Whew. Apparently the fly is gone. Okay. So what I really need is leveling up a bit, of course. But I would love to find a way to get better pyromancies, because right now we are kind of limited. I think we need to find like another scroll and give it to the pyromancy guy, I think. I'm pretty sure that's like the next step to increase the pyromancies that we have. Or maybe find some more from boss fights, but I'm not sure. But first and foremost, let's level up some int, level up some faith, and that's probably good. Or attunement. I think getting attunement to 20 is actually really good, because more mana is more gooder. Fucking bastard-ass fly. You leave for 1 second? Yeah. I was planning on taking a quick 5-minute break here, so you guys get to enjoy the ambiance of Firelink Shrine while I go refill my water bottle, maybe stretch my legs a bit. So go grab something to hydrate with, maybe something to snack on, and I will see all of you guys in about 5-ish minutes. Oh yes, my secret mission is now over. I have acquired Drinky Yi, keeping myself hydrated. Also, I did wash my face with a little bit of cold water because today is a very warm day. Is that the bell beast in the bookshelf? Holy! That's crazy. You're gonna go play with your cousin, have a fun day on stream. Thank you so much for being here, Mobit. I hope you've had a good time. You're back. Why is there a timer? Well, we're starting soon. What do you mean? No, it's just my way of saying, like, I'm taking a quick break and I'll be back soon. But yeah, the stream will keep going. I will probably go for a couple more hours, to be honest. Genuinely, pyromancies have been really fun. The only question I have now is, like, is there a better way I could... or, like, is there a way I could increase the amount of pyromancies that I have? I mean, there has to be. I just don't know it. Let's see here. Being chilling? Oh my god. Me out here eating some ice cream from China? Yeah, Boulder Heave is really peak, straight up. It was really good versus Deacons of the Deep, because he just went through the guys blocking him and then hit the Deacon. Genuinely a great spell against this specific fight. I should consider getting the Sun, yes. That is high on my list. I'm not really sure how many pyromancies I can get right now, though. Because if I understand correctly, yeah, there are different tomes, right? Aren't there? Because I remember we also need to save, what's her name, Carla, right? The other lady who gives us some weird spells and fire pyromancies. So yeah, the Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome is probably available to us right now. Do I have Catacombs of Corvus League of Legends? Do I? From Farron Keep Bonfire, turn around and climb up the ladder where you encountered the Exile Knights and walk out the entrance door. From there, hug the left wall until you see a big crab. Loot the tome from a nearby wall. Okay, so I guess we just go there. I guess that's the easiest way to get more peak pyromancies. The Catacombs of Corvus. I don't think we've gotten that far, have we? No. Or in short, have you beat Abyss Watchers? No. They are next on my list. So I'm just gonna go grab this Swamp Tome first. And then we will kill the Watchers. I opened up the path to get, you know, the Dusk Crown. Because obviously Dusk Crown is peak. And all of the other things here. But then, yeah. So Sun is after Watchers, before Irithyll. Oh, okay. Peak. In that case, I got you. You know, this build has already been really strong. Even with me missing the only, like, added pyromancer we could have found, huh? I really done goofed it, but it should be here, right? Ah! Should be one of these. One of those. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we even got the original pyromancy drip. Very, very sexy. It's much nicer in 2 than 3, yeah. By a lot. I like it. I've really been enjoying this, comparatively. Not saying that Dark Souls 2s weren't fun, but they were really heavily reliant on Poison Mist and Toxic Mist for like half of it. But the Dark Souls 1 Pyromancer, remember Dark Souls 1? Yeah. Like, it feels a lot more like that, but even more so. But have I ever played The Forest? I did play a little bit of The Forest, and I didn't particularly like it. It's just, once again, a genre that I'm not super into. Which, I don't know, I think that's fine. I can't like every genre. But it's like this whole survival horror thing. It's just not for me. I tried to, but it's... maybe I would like it today, though. You know, I'm older, I'm different, I've changed. But I grew up in the forest, so true. I could just go outside and, like, grab an axe and then almost chop my leg off if I wanted to.
Yes, with this, splendid. I can boast I am your tutor.
Alright. New pyromancies unlocked. We also need a bunch of large titanites, but whatever. Fire orb, finally! We have Poison Mist, also need that, 100%. Do we think Bursting Fireball is good? No, I think it's really bad.
Do not be gone.
Average Swedish forest full of ghouls. Yes, ghouls. Wait, which one is Carla now again? Because I saved the girl, the miracle girl. I was saving the miracle girl. Who is the other miracle girl? I don't even know. Profuse Sweat is like every card game local event. True. Me when it's stink season. We once tried to chop some wood with an axe when you were 5 and you still have the scar on your leg because you missed the log. Yeah. That shit is not like dangerous. You should be very careful with sharp objects. They can be incredibly like debilitating to hit yourself with an axe. And my axe. Anyways, I am not joining the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, so I will not be using Profuse Sweat. I will, however, see if I can Poison Mist here in the early start of the fight, because I think the Abyss Watcher just runs into you no matter what. But the average Swedish force full of vildsvin, true! Give me some deers and some vildsvin and I feel like home. Fucking Pumbaa out here, I was about to say. But this should work, I think. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know how susceptible he is to poison, but... I would love to try it again, you know? Just to see. See if we can feel the poison of old. Surely it's Garbo in this fight? Yeah, probably, but you never know. Like, what if it deals 1 more billion damage? But I guess we will never know, because you can't fucking hit him with it. God damn it. I really want it to work. It would have been so fun. Yeah, I can already tell that this is gonna be a pretty good fight. Like, I tried it with only the regular Fireball and Great Combustion. And that was kind of rough. But... Fire Orb really just mogs, huh? You went to get a hot water bottle because it's cold here and hot water bottles are peak? True. Oh shit, the other guy is fighting the real one. Okay. Who's my friend and who's not my friend? That's not my friend, okay. Boop. Yeah! Oh, they died at the same time! Holy! What a legend! What about here, though? Okay, probably not gonna work. Let's... Kimena. Oh my god, bro is playing Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium posting in chat. Crazy. Nice. The fact that I can stagger him with fire when he is literally on fire is kind of funny, though. Or am I crazy? Ow! Damn. Alright, I definitely spent way too much time trying to poison his ass. How much does Rock Heave do? Good question, actually. I think it's also one of those that is slightly too slow to be usable in this fight, sadly. I really did try first time around. And it was not a good time. But it should probably do the most, not gonna lie. It might be easier to use it in second phase, now when I think about it. Like, if I use Heave right at the start, when he transforms or whatever. That might be it. That might be it, chat. Whoop. Because I think the issue I had was I tried to use it when there were 2 of them. And I don't think that's a very good option, to be honest. But anyone who presses the like button is beast mode, I'm afraid. Of course. Everyone who likes is a beast. Mr. Beast. Ow, damn. I should visit a casino. I don't really want to visit casinos. I don't really gamble. Hell, I didn't even really enjoy Balatro that much. Ow, motherfucker. Stop it. Get some help. I don't care about you guys. Holy. What? Bro sidestepped my ass. This is genuinely not okay. Bro needs to start getting slowed by my attacks. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Okay, let's see if we can heave his ass. Oh, I mean, it dealt pretty good, but the issue, once again, it's a very slow attack and it doesn't even stagger his ass. Ow. I think Fire Orb just ends up being better simply because you can actually hit him with it and roll afterwards. Let's try heave here. Yeah, okay, he fucking rolls it as well. I didn't even know he could roll that. I mean, obviously he can roll it, but I didn't even consider it until he did. Ah! Oh my god, he got hit by it though. That's peak. Heal? I mean, this should be it, chat. Oh no, he did the same thing again. Oh no, I did the same thing again. Huh. Wah! That was rude. Genuinely rude. He fucking crouched my one fireball and then... I don't know. That was sad. But the fights in this game are beautiful? Yeah, true. Very, very nice looking. Your mom fell from a couch and got injured yesterday because a couch is a very big fall? What the hell? I mean, here's the thing, right? Falling has nothing... Like, how much damage you take from a fall has nothing to do with how the fall is. And 100% about how poorly you fall, if that makes sense. Like, you could fall from a couch, land weirdly on your elbow, and now you can never use your arm again. Like, we should not joke about people hurting themselves, even if it seems like it wouldn't be, like, possible. Because genuinely, you can fucking break your back by carrying a heavy item slightly wrong. We are frail, and we are weak. What about visiting Quarry Junction? What is Quarry Junction? If I may ask. Fall damage IRL is very dangerous, and being over-encumbered is no laughing matter. True. Truth nuke. Ah! There's two of them. I forgot. Keep forgetting that there's two of them. And that I have 0 stamina, despite having 2 stamina recovery items. Hey, you. Fuck you. Okay, I basically kill him in one hit. What about T-Bone Junction? True! Me, Borderlands posting. Where's my friend? Ah, where's my friendliest friend? Whoop! Come on, come on. Yo, Big Hat, how are you doing? Do you know Logan, perchance? Oh, man. Yeah, I wish her a speedy recovery. Boom. There you go. Truth nuke. Heave. Yeah, baby. No, I hit the fucking floor. Bastard. That's rude. Oh my god damn it. Heal, thank you. That was genuinely so bad. Boom. Nice. One more. Nice. One more. Don't throw it into the wall. Thank you. All on the floor. Thank you. Give me some more. Thank you. Ah, man. What do I even do there? I don't really get that. I feel like you need to be far away enough, because even if you roll the actual slice, the lingering flame just always hits me. The quarry junction is near Las Vegas. It's a really fun and safe rock quarry. I guess. Sure. I don't really care about quarries, I guess. I don't... what's the... What? Any specific reason that should you go specifically to that quarry, or... I mean, I feel like I can see cool quarries in other places. But the freebies of swag is Borderlands, Bionicle, and Beast Mode. Ah! The most polite Usher song? All on the floor. Thank you, true. Give me some more, thank you. Please, sir, could I have some more? There's no death claws there at all. What is a death claw? What are we playing? Yo, Lego Movie. We're playing Dark Souls 3. Damn. Combustion. There you go. Combustion. Combustion is beast mode, by the way. Holy shinema. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Run, bitch. Run. Sweet. Now then. That is a half HP guy, yeah. And he's dead. Very nice and cool. Oh, my Abyss Watcher is mogging! Okay, he's not mogging no more. Sad. Got him, got him, got him. Ow. Really? Really? What the fuck is the timing on any of these attacks? Can you heal again? Really? Really, bastard? As per usual. Oh my god. I don't know why this fight just keeps getting me. I feel like it really shouldn't. Ow. I should really start rolling through him, right? I feel like rolling through him is probably the only strategy when it gets close. The OST is so iconic, gives you chills, and you haven't even played Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Genuinely some of the best music in all of gaming. There's something there that I'm not really getting. Deathclaws are from Fallout? Oh, I've never played Fallout. I did try Fallout 3, but it's just too much like Skyrim, but with guns. And like to some people that sounds peak. To me that sounds just like, I don't know, I don't really care. I would still want to try to play those original ones, like Fallout 1 and 2. Because I think genuinely those might be more my style of gameplay. Like this slow, like big world RPG type of deal. You mean the dancer guy? Oh, the dancer of Boreal Valley, yeah. Insane music composition. Honestly, all of the music in this is peak. The OST for Cheese? Love the OST for Cheese. You always sing about rats and shit. Hey bro, how about you stop it and get mogged? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yo, Derpy, what's good? How you doing? We are being completely destroyed because the Abyss Watchers deal a ton of damage very quickly, and I am bad at dodging, apparently. But other than that, we're doing well. We're actually really, really strong. Like, the amount of damage we do is insane. I'm just not really used to the, like, speed of attack, I guess. And the range. Because I think the sorcery build was about the same speed, but it just had better range on most of its attacks. But it was also, like, half the damage. Like, the pyromancers are literally twice the strength. You were gone to get some water and got yourself some cheese rolls, and you came back to some cheese topic. True! I mean, we love cheese around here. Cheese is peak. I love me a good cheese. Although I don't really have... I have one piece of cheese. But it's more of like, put it in your pasta to turn the pasta into a cheesy pasta. Cheese. It's not so much like eat it by itself cheese, if that makes sense. Christopher Larkin, also insane music composer, true. Boom. Ah, shit. Where's his friend? There he is. Fucking knew he was coming. I was like, that's one attack too many. Now it's about to leave. My favorite Dark Souls boss? Still Gael. Gael is still the best. Ow! Fucking asshole. Damn! Man. I guess Fire Orb is a bit slower than I think. I guess I just assume it's a bit faster. So I need to be a bit more safe. I guess that's the issue with the Watcher Knights here, is that they have a lot of attacks that start very far away and then you just dash towards you. I guess we could try to use Great Combustion mainly, but I don't know. Maybe that is the strat, actually. Go Fire Orb, go into Great Combustion, and then stay close. Because I think a lot of the... I think when I stay far away, I try to Fire Orb. And when I Fire Orb, I always take extra hits. So I'm not sure. It might just be focus up on the close range attacks. Ah! Why are these guys always so fucking fast? And why are their arms longer than a freaking monkey's? Come on, man. Not okay. I have had a water break, actually, yeah. It was very peak to drink water. Very nice, very cool. Ow. Another combustion. Nope, okay. He's too fast, he's too fast, he's too fast, too furious. Fuck, run! Run! How can he both be too fast and too furious? This doesn't make sense. Okay. Get rid of his... fucking twin. Nah. Okay. Heal. Oh my god. Thank you for helping me out, brother. Really? Come on. There you go. He did. Okay. I mistimed one roll and I couldn't do anything. Yo, Lo, you made it peak. The Depth Watchers, the Deep Watchers. Damn. Abyss. The Abyss. Is that really? I guess that would be the Avgrund. Feels weird, but sure. Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between like Abyss that is like deep cave and Abyss that is like dark magic. Or am I crazy? Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy. I was crazy once. But I don't think there's a Swedish word for the type of dark abyss that these guys are part of, right? I mean, I'm definitely strong enough, Aaron. I'm just really bad right now, not really focusing up. If I just focus up for one attempt, I think we win. But we are, like, really freaking strong right now. We can't wait for me to do a chapter 3 of Deltarune. It's about to be absolute cinema, for sure. Oh, he didn't even run this time. Why is bro stalling? Heave. Oh my god, okay. His friend is gonna show up, yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who is hitting who? I think they're all hitting each other. Which is like fine, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my guy died? Why? Oh, I accidentally healed rather than... Oh well. 1, 2. Combust. One other. Yeah, we did it. I'ma combust on their asses. Hey bro, you good? What you say? That you only bust well. Because I didn't combust. I hate that he fucking gets staggered, but then he stops being staggered. That's such a weird thing. Genuinely such a weird thing. I don't get that at all. Like, okay, I throw a ball, he gets staggered, but then he still does the dash attack? I don't get it. I need... Okay, fuck it. We, I'm tired of doing the fucking big... Let's just do that. Honestly... this could be incredibly funny if it works. I have an idea. Now, if it doesn't work, I will be sad. But if it does work, it will be peak. I do like milk. Milk is pretty peak. I drink it a lot when I have it at home. But when I don't have it at home, which is almost always, I do not drink it. But I think it can be used to make pancakes, and pancakes are peak. Anyways, me switching up the strategy just to see if it works in before a first try. What the fuck is Rösa, bro? Also, this is an English channel, so please keep chat in English. The word for abyss is Noria, true. But it won't be peak till we... Why am I stuck? Literally, what am I stuck in? Fuck. It won't be peak till we beat Dark Souls wrong game. What? Okay, let's just run away real quick. Well, you didn't start it, because I'm pretty sure Berser just said something random in Swedish. You loved heated milk with a piece of bread and jam spread on top of it? Hell yeah. Hey, you can't make hot chocolate without hot milk, can you? I just realized. Chocky milk is peak. We're gonna go by. Have a good one, Lego. Wah! Kill his fucking goon. Goon squad dead. Peak. Goon squad down. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Say that again. Oh shit, I killed my friend. No, I killed my friend. My friendliest friend. I killed him. How about this? Wait, it's kind of working. Why is it kind of working? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I didn't heal, but it was kind of working. I probably should use Great Combustion rather than Fire Orb because I think it has higher stance break damage, but that could actually just fucking work. POV Adam Sandler and Click? Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, whatever. I think it might just be Iron Flesh then Great Combustion his ass. I think that might be strat. Pretty sure that's gonna do the most amount of damage. And keep him staggered. Miniguns count as magical in their world? I mean, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't count as... That would be like some other type of... That wouldn't be a pyromancy if nothing else. It would be like... What would that be? I feel like that would just be like gun type. I don't think they would make that a pyromancy. Even though it kind of makes sense with explosives, but... I don't know. Maybe. If I was bad at the game, Lamau. But now we mog. Damn. One more hit and then we run. Because now there's two of them, and two of them is scary. One of the funniest strats is just treating combustion like a short sword and beating the fight normally. Yeah. That was essentially my idea to begin with, anyway. So maybe that is what we're gonna do. But this is going pretty well. Nice. My guy is helping out. One more. Goodbye, good sir. Let's grab. Why are you focusing me? Oh. Also, how the hell did that miss? Very nice, very cool. Drink some blue. Drinking blue, drinking Iron Flesh. Drinking combustion. Oh, I forgot that you need stamina for that shit. No! Okay, I almost had time to drink Estus. Oh, I should have drank Estus first, but I drank blue first. But I think that might just genuinely be the strat here. Get a bit lucky with the attacks he does. A bit lucky with this order, and it's fine. Because genuinely the only issue I have is the second phase, where I don't know why I can't dodge any of his attacks. And I think this might just be the strat. I do not love Labubus. I think they were a boring trend with ugly-ass dolls that no one is gonna like in, like... I mean, no one likes them anymore, right? The entire trend is dead, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do think Great Combustion, just get some good luck with the attacks. Remember to heal first before using Ashen Estus, and I'm fine. When will I become a marketable plushie? Ooh, good question. Turtlecon plushie when? 2,000 subscriber special. Okay, run away. Oh my god. I deal so much damage when I just get to fucking stand there and blast his ass. As soon as I can't do that, though, kinda rough. Kinda rough. Do I like mods? I like playing with mods, yeah. I think mods are pretty cool. They add a lot to a game. Especially a game like, say, Minecraft or Skyrim, where the base game kinda needs something to make it more interesting to me. Yeah, baby. Iron flesh for the win. Sheesh. You're righteous. Right on time. Can't you tell I am a legendary mogger who just stands in the path of the Abyss Watchers? Beast mode! Beast mode! So fucking stupid. Like, it's not even a good job. It's literally just stand there and blast him until he dies. Like, it's literally just the easiest strategy. Did you miss something? I mean, this is a 4.5 hour long stream, so you missed 4.5 hours of the game. But other than that, no. You just joined when I killed him.
Very well. Then touch the darkness.
All hit challenge, all hit challenge.
Take nourishment from these
Didn't mean to punch. Alright. Is it the same thing in this where pyromancies both scale with int and faith, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. Honestly, more stamina would be kind of nice. Bro refuses to learn a moveset. True. I would never learn a moveset. Why would I? If I can just stand there and tank, that's just so much better. Imagine spending time to get good. Cringe. 40-40 optimal on this one? Okay, cool. Cool. Then that's what we're going for. Just making sure these guys didn't have anything good for me, but they don't, right? Yeah. Unlike Dark Souls 2, the extra 10 levels actually matter here. Ah, I see. I mean, at the end of Dark Souls 2, I also had... I had 50 in both Faith and Int. And I still only did, what? Like 2 damage versus Fuminite. 26 to 30 attunement. Holy. But yeah, also makes sense. I feel like attunement is on my to upgrade list. But also, like, I need a little bit of stamina. I think my vigor is fine now for a while. But I think we start with you guys, right? Get you both to 22. I'm feeling 22. I don't know. Or we do that to 21 and then we grab... 40-40 int faith, 30 attunement, 40 big. Okay. Then we just go faith int, easy clap. I also need more... large Titanites, yes. That would be very nice. If we could get some. But there aren't any. No. Because I would love to be able to upgrade... upgrade the... what's it called?
Ashen one.
The Pyromancy Flame. That's the word for it. Okay. We did get a bunch of armors, right? We got this. The Conjurator's Robe. It protects them from fire, poison, and other threats. I mean, if nothing else, it's just a throwback, right? We are truly pyromancers now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Pyro. Right? Right? That's pretty good. I mean, they don't do anything. Do I have any new rings I could use? Probably not. Probably not. I think we're good. Probably good here. Oh, I could have definitely removed the extra... the ring for extra items, right? Yeah. Oh well. Let's grab Poison Mist again. You never know when Poison Mist is gonna be useful. I also wonder who gives me the Toxic Mist, because Toxic Mist is gonna be so good. Anyways, let's open the path. Let me show you the path. Let me open the path. Also, yes. Like and subscribe for another Abyss Watcher kill in the future. Wanna see me do more cool Dark Souls challenges? Like and subscribe. Right. Carthus. You said Carthus has sun. Where? I need the sun. Average Swede during the summer. Feel it in my sun. I feel it in my sun. Abyss expensive watch. Whoa, Rolex watchers. Okay, I got the tome. You had something urgent to do, but you're here. Let's go, peek. Remember, guys, your guys' life, like, you know, real things going on is way more important than catching a stream. And no, I will not read what you said, Resor. Deal with it. That's what I'm saying, the Rolex watchers. Peak. Stream is the most important, not gonna lie. Oh, actually true, yeah. Sorry guys, I lied. You need to watch every moment. And if you miss a stream, you gotta come back later. Watch it after the stream is done. Ah! How do you deal with it? I don't know. Get some mental fortitude, baby boy. Develop the power to deal with it. That's how you do it. I don't know. Go to see a therapist if it... Ah! We did it. Also, pressing the like button gives mad aura. That is actually a true fact and a true statement. Actual factual statement. A lot of people don't know about this one cheap trick to gain aura. Okay, I really just want to speedrun to the bonfire now, I think. It's been proven in clinical studies, yes. Ow, ow. Build a pillow fort, and you'll be able to deal with it. Oh, ah. Okay, I have no idea how I didn't take any damage, but P. Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me now. That would suck. That would be really sucky-wucky. What? Where is the ball? It's not here. Peek. Nope. I love quit outs. Quit outs are peak. Huggy Wuggy solos Kratos, some kid you saw on YouTube. I'm pretty sure Huggy Wuggy's arms would be ripped off if they fought Kratos, not gonna lie. If I kill the ball, you think you get like free ash and dust? Like... is that a good thing? Oh damn, he just kept on going, I forgot. I'm waking up. I kill the ball. Get free ash and I get free dust. God damn it. I am not the Froller, huh? John Froller. Hey yo, Freppe, what's good? Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate you showing up. Damn. Large Titanite, speak. You don't remember how you're supposed to do it though? Really? I got fucking hit. Okay. Let's just fireworm him. See if that works. At least I know he's gonna come closer. No? Oh fuck. That definitely just went through it, right? Oh well. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll return the pyromancy and then I'll be back. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 3. The third game in the Dark Souls trilogy. And I am committing a challenge where we are only supposed to deal damage using pyromancies. Why the fuck, Derpy? Stop. Ah, there's a puzzle or something? Classic.
Well, This is fat.
Derpy, no. Stop it. Move it on. Move on. Like the balls in Dark Souls 1, Sen's Fortress. Oh yeah, like you move them? Oh. Because that's acid. Carthus Beacon? And then Carthus Flame Arc. I can't use that either way. Carthus Beacon. I mean, maybe if I combustion multiple times. I don't know. I feel like... because acid is just not gonna do anything.
Do not be gone.
Fångarnas på Sen's Fortress. Oh my god. Holy. That's just actually the Silver Knights, though.
Ashen one.
We're about to combust all over. Holy. Holy. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm beginning to believe. Alright. Let's see. But okay, you say you get ash or whatever, but is that actually useful or... I don't know. After like 45 minutes he hasn't responded, so you're back? Well, that's nice, I guess. Or I mean, not nice that no one responds, I guess, but... Okay. Did you say that the sun spell was down here somewhere? So then I'm gonna assume... oh, Grave Warden's Ashes. That's probably useful for some reason. Ow. And then more Carthus. John Carthus. Straight up carving it. And by it, I mean my us. I don't know. What's the rarest in-game item you've received and in what game? I don't know. Probably just like a shiny in a Pokemon game, I guess. I don't really know. Like, it sort of depends on what you mean by rare as well. Because, like, do you mean a rare drop that is always the same? Or do you mean a rare drop just in general? Because, like, technically, playing, like, Borderlands, you can get, you know, like a legendary with very specific stats that can be incredibly rare, even though it's not good, you know. So something like that, maybe? I don't know. But like, I don't know. Having just a rare item to me doesn't really matter. Oh, what the fuck? How did that miss? How can you miss? There you go. Rare is in like hard to get and worth to get. Something that's hard to get and worth to get? That's even harder question. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had something that was super rare, to be honest, in any game. Because I've never played a game where, like, there's anything to grind for, because I fucking hate that type of shit. It just doesn't really vibe with me. A wild level 100 Magikarp, true! Best Magikarp. Okay, I need to find literally the power of the sun and put it in my hand, in this place. But do I start out by killing Volnir? Probably, right? Yeah. Fuck it, kill Volnir. He's easy. Easy clap. Easy clap Volnir. Oh, another Pyromancy Tome. Yes, of course. So maybe that's the one. I like it. I actually have no clue how to get the power of the sun in my hand. I'm assuming I need to get another tome and like get it from there. So So it's probably inside here, to be honest. This is probably the tome that I just didn't know about. Mjolnir is the hammer, but this is Volnir. Completely different thing. It's not from a tome, it is loot. Oh, okay. Guess we'll have to see if I can find it. So for those of you who aren't very commonly knowledgeable about the Aesir religion, there is the whole idea that anyone could technically wield Mjolnir if they are just worthy enough, you know? It's just that most people aren't. Easy clap. Random sub central, oh my god! What? Actually peaked $10 while we beat Volnir! What a legend! I'm putting you in the YouTube video! Actually peaked, W's. Sheesh! It's not loot, it's something else. It's that thing. Your dark soul. Yes. Holy! Genuinely appreciate it a ton, random stuff. Yeah, you guys are keeping me alive. That's crazy. We're bored. Here's more money for more Dark Souls content. Let's go. I will always be here. Yes, there is just a dono, Melanie. Peek. Oh my god. Genuinely means the world. It really, really does. Anyways, cinema kill on Volnir at the same time as Big Dono. Who would have fought? Who would have fought? I would have never fought. But here we go. Ain't no way, Jose. Okay. Okay, so it's not an item that you pick up. Could it be transposing Volnir's soul? Maybe. Could be. Could it be transposing the fucking giant or the lava asylum demon soul? Maybe. Could be. Could it be killing this guy who's right here? Potentially. I'm gonna bring some skeletons and maybe even poison his ass. A fun fact, one time you and your cousin broke the bracelets too fast and it didn't kill him. So you had to fight without the weak spot. It was really fun. Wait, what? You can do that? I didn't know you could break the bracelets too fast. I thought they like automatically did like a third of his health per thing. That was surprising to me. I didn't know. Ow, holy cinema. You're Dora the Explorer? Is that what you're saying? You broke two at once. Oh, I guess that makes sense because you can play multiplayer. Ah. But do I know the secret of this area? I don't think so. Is there a way? Is there a secret? I know there's like another ladder on the other side. We're finding the fair lady and stuff. Like, do you mean the lady on the other side of this? Oh yeah, the live teachings is just don't wear bracelets or else some random puny little guy is gonna show up and break them and then you die. Big sad. Oh, she's not even here. Huh. Weird. Have I heard of Shadow Fight 2? No. Ah, shit. It's a little obscure. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I think we'll figure it out then. We will, at some point. Somehow. Wait. Did I just die with all of the Volnir souls? Oh, fuck. I didn't even consider that. Oh well, it's what it is. I am actually killing them with the pyro because the pyromancy flame is fire damage. So it is technically pyromancy. And killing the skeletons also counts because we already established that gravitation is pyromancy as well. Yeah, I'll find it. Okay, I have found the way even. Oh. Oh. This is the way. Ow! Bastard. Double drinky. Thank you. Boulder heave, maybe? I don't know. Boulder heave, I don't know. Honestly. Where are the skeletons? Anyway, you gotta go. Well, thank you so much for showing up. And thanks for the help. I guess we will see if I can find whatever the other path is. You are a bad man. Can I poison mist you? Enjoy pixels? I will, I will. Aha, okay, you can be poisoned, peek. Where are my skeleton men? The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Am I okay? I've been playing for 5 hours. Of course I'm okay. I'm enjoying myself. Now, if this was Silk Song, I wouldn't be. Anyway, you're gonna go kill Sigrun for the 1000th time? Damn, crazy. Genuinely surprised at the spiders, that the skeleton man! No! Oh, he stopped! He stopped being poisoned, what a bastard. What a little dick. Or potentially big dick, we don't know. Guys, go and write fanfiction about the demon fire sage. Ow, that's a lot of damage though. I'm dead. Yeah, why did I do that? I still think the skeletons... I don't understand... Like, did he kill them? I don't think he killed them. I just think they didn't show up. At least that was my experience of it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to... Like, I know they don't kill him outright, but... I know they get really close. Aren't you also a demon fire mage? I'm a fire mage, yes, but I'm not a demon fire sage. And I'm also not a demon, I'm just a guy. I'm just a pyromancer. I'm just a guy who likes to watch the world burn. I'm literally the Joker, baby. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Master Bruce. Ever considered, Master Bruce? Some men just want to watch the world burn. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Of course that hits me. Okay, skeleton men. Arise. You're back, Derpy? Damn. Okay, that's a strategy for sure. Why does it seem like the Nordic countries are being systematically destroyed from within? I mean, we are kind of destroying ourselves, if nothing else, but I think you're overestimating and like, it's one of those things where people are like, we are very good at seeing the bad parts about things, and we don't really consider the good parts. We are definitely still doing way better than a lot of other places. So I wouldn't say we are definitely destroying ourselves. People are just very good at fear baiting. Oh wait, I can make him spew fire onto the mimic? I didn't even know that. I did. Ow, ow, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Let's run away. Let's put another bit of poison on his ass. Okay, this poison kills him if he just gets poisoned. He doesn't get poisoned. Holy fuck. Okay. Poison him. Poison him. Poison him. Poison him. Poison. Whoop. Okay, cool. There you go. You gotta go to Villis. I don't know why that would be gay, but sure. I think that's just average human being needs to purchase groceries, so... I don't know. Also, where were you and how old when that Pekka guy did what he did? I guess I wasn't old enough to really, I don't know. Wait, the fuck did he do? What did he do? I only see a guy not called Pekka in Clash of Clans. I'm pretty sure that's not him. I literally don't know who Pekka is. There's too many Pekkas, apparently. Because there's more than one. I don't know why I grabbed the blade. Oh well. Anyways, toxic gas pretty peak. Not gonna lie, chat. I like not having to deal with enemies, but just allowing them to die because of random poison. He hurt a lot of people in Sweden. Went postal. Went postal on what? I'd like, this doesn't narrow it down to a person or thing that I know. I have only been doing pyro attacks. What do you mean? Or and actually, I'm only doing pyromancies. Technically, Boulder Heave and Poison Mist are both pyromancies. They might not deal fire damage, but they are pyromancies. Okay, because these guys are in the way, I need to do this. Fuck. Can you tell me anything else about him? Like his full name, maybe, so I could Google him? Because when I Google it for Swedish, I just find an actor. Oh, he shot people in 2007? Oh. Yeah, I was 5 years old, so I have no recollection of this being a thing. Oh, it's in Finland as well? Yeah, because Pekka is a very Finnish name. Then again, there are Finnish people who live in Sweden, so it wasn't impossible. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I was 5 years old, and it wasn't even in Sweden, so it makes sense that I didn't know. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who is Hector? I don't know who Hector is. I don't know where you got the name Hector from either, because no one mentioned the Hector. Did we? Anyways. No, Pekka. Pekka and Hector are very far away. Or am I crazy? Pekka. Hörru. Ow. Ow, fuck. When's my birthday? 7th of January. So I'm already a year older this year. Although we're halfway back. Like, we're halfway to my next birthday. Good to know, thanks. Yeah. Who knows, maybe you guys get a birthday stream next year. I don't think so, actually. I have plans around that time. Completely different part of the world, I was about to say, so... probably won't be a birthday stream on my actual birthday. Damn. Y'all putting it in the calendar, crazy. Come on. Ow. Come on. Let me walk through him. Thank you. And now we just stand here and wait. And serious, so this is why we call you a baby. How is this game not taking damage? There you go. Fucking finally, Jesus. How is that just barely hit? How is that just barely missing? I don't get it. You're all crazy. You don't need to put my fucking birthday in the calendars. Okay, that must have hit you, right? Yeah, there you go. Now that's the good damage. You need to? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I can't stop you guys, right? Let's see ya. Have a good one, Freppe. Appreciate you being here. Nice. Easy clap. Snake dead. Snake dead. 1, 2, 3. There you go. You were born in 1899, the same year GTA was released. Yes. Well, back in my day, you see, we only had games like Grand Theft Auto 1, Red Dead Redemption 1. Hell, at the time, we didn't even know it was called Red Dead Redemption 1. 'Cause there was only one of them. There was no point in calling it the first one when there was only one, you know? And so, with time, we've learned to call it number 1 because back in the days they didn't have a number 2. But now they do. And so, for ease of use and for everyone's sake, we have learned to say Red Dead Redemption 1. Despite everything. I don't know. Anyways, Pyromancy Tome, there you go. Give me more Pyromancies, I love them. Do we have another one? Yes. This Pyromancy Tome is dark? Oh! I can't give it to you. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, at least we can increase our damage from the Pyromancy Flame, so that's good. Huh. Wait, does that mean I need to find Carla? And where is Carla? I do remember Carla existing. Carla DS3. She is a merchant, yes, and we can find her... located in a locked cell on the ground floor of Irithiel Dungeon, next to the main jailer group. Oh yeah, she's down there. Now I remember where she's at. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now I know who and what she is. So I'm gonna find her and I will not kill her, obviously. She's my friend. But we will probably use her powers for good or something. Okay. Hey there, how was Deltarune? That was good, Vaibu. It's been fun. Obviously, I'm playing other games as well, because to me, it's important to have... Wait. I have a regular combustion if I do this? I didn't know. Holy shit, that's actually cinema. But yeah, it's been fun. No, it's been really cool. Also, don't spam derpy, please. Thank you. No, but it's cool in a lot of different ways. And it's hard to hate it, you know? I really do appreciate it. Okay, so I still want the sun pyromancy, and apparently I can't just get it like this. So
Welcome home,
I guess I need to go back and check things out. You're still in pain because you dislocated your tailbone? Yeah. We need to find the sun, though. We need to find the sun. Yeah, these are literally the same. Cool.
Farewell, Ashen Mick.
Okay, let's go back to the abandoned tomb. Is it abandoned one? Might just be Vulnir's, to be honest. Wait, why the sun? It's in the sky? Well, if we can put the sun in the palm of my hand, I can throw it at enemies and it will deal 1 more billion damage. And the more damage we do, the better. Right? What is Omega? I need you to stop with the Omega signs, my guy. It's a Greek letter, that's all it is. Irithil of Boreal Valley. Well, that's just ending the Earth? Well, what if this isn't the Earth? What if this is a completely different place that has nothing to do with Earth? Ever considered that? Ow. Accidentally left the stream, damn. Yeah, no, please don't speak in wingdings. It makes it harder for me to read the rest of chat, simply because it fills up the chat with random symbols that mean nothing. So I prefer it if we don't. Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying that you need to move on with the Omega signs. I don't care about them. They are not funny. And it's just a Greek letter. That's all it is. Ow. Ow, that hit me, damn. Yeah, it's the same thing with Morse code, it's the same thing with Braille or whatever the fuck. It makes it harder to read the rest of chat. And it makes more people uncomfortable and don't want to join in on the conversation. And I want people to feel comfortable and like they're allowed to join in on the conversation. But because literally not a single one of you know how to fucking read Braille, it doesn't make sense. Sounds good? Cool. Hey, okay, we need to get to the dungeon. I think we can just rush the dungeon, to be honest with you. Because I think getting more good spells is just gooder. Right? More spells is more gooder. Usually is. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Real quick. All of these guys, all of these ghosts, they don't matter. You woke up from a dream that you liked? Aw, that's right, that's rip. Hey, you can't always dream. Sometimes you need to wake up and do things, I guess. Ah! Personally, I almost always have dreams that I don't like, so I'm okay with waking up from dreams. For me, it's like 90% of the times when I do dream, it's a nightmare. Ow. If spells are strong, you're weak because you have a lot of spelling mistakes. True! True! Me too! Me too, chat! Me too! I hate it when I have to spell. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Derpy? I like, you gotta realize that when you chat, this is a public forum and you need to like make sense to the people who read it, or else we're just not gonna read your messages. But why are you talking about Red Dead Redemption 2? I haven't played it in literal months. What's this guy's name? My name? Or the character's name? Or who? Oh my god, really? Damn, that's unlucky. Go, 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 go! The character in the game? Well, you get to choose your name yourself, but I named my guy Michemcal Roman. That's his name. Your naughty cat managed to somehow unplug the router loose from the power board? What the damn hell? Smart ass cat. You got some spelling mistakes because it was Finnish keyboard, not English. Oh, rip. We heard someone's possessed by an owl. I also know them. They go around saying who all the time. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Ha ha ha. For the last week, you dreamed about being an all-powerful god who can destroy and create worlds, but you were trapped by humans in an infinite portal that kept deteriorating your body and making your body rot. God damn. That's a very intense dream. Oh, your cat grew up on the streets, so she's too cunning for her own good. Ah, reasonable. The cat who knows. The cat who knows. Does they know? Okay, fucking dogs, man. All my homie hate dog. Id nahoj, suka dog. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There you go. Das ist Katz? Katze? Eine Katze? Ja. Okay, let's see. Please, dogs. Please don't still be around. Thank you for being not around. POV average dog old ladies have in your city and say it's friendly. POV average pitbull owner? Question mark, question mark? See, I don't necessarily mind the pitbulls. I don't think all pitbulls should die. But there are owners that don't take care of them in the correct way. And therefore, we need to actually vet the people who owns dogs. Who would have thought that dog control was gonna be the next topic of conversation? You wanna learn how to say, can I pet that dog in German? I mean, I guess that's a good goal, I guess. Very common phrase. Ow! I'm dead. I'm alive! Woo! Ow! I'm dead. I literally... Okay. I love invisible enemies that kill me in 2 hits. Hallo, ich bin Weibo und du? Ich heiße Turtlekun, ja? Ich bin Livestreaming, ja? Haben Sie eine Geld zu mir gehen? Oh, that's wrong. Masked duty? Masked duty? Is what it is. Your dreams be like you're flying and find Superman destroying Darkseid and you punch Superman and teleport to a volcano and then a car. What the fuck? Ich mag Fußball. Ah, Fußball, ja. So good, so good. Yeah, we do not read Russian, sadly. I think we need to move on from the German and like other languages. It's fucking stupid. Darf ich die Schildkröte streicheln? I have no clue. I've never seen half of those words. I don't know. I don't speak German. Komme aus. Like, why the second word? It's coming from. So aus is actually from. Komme just means coming from. I know you typed Russian, but I can't read Russian. So, I can't really react to it, I guess, sadly. Du sprichst Deutsch? Na. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. Meine Deutsch ist kaputt. Ich bin kranken. Ich gehe in den Krankenwagen. Aus. I don't know. Fuck. We need to move on. I don't speak German. Fuck. You actually need to learn German because your brother moved to Germany from France to be with his girlfriend and they both work at Fan Courier. So when you actually will go to their place, you need to know it. I mean, if they all speak English, you're fine. You'll be alright. Hello, you're a bit late to the stream, but it's good to see how far you made it in just 5 hours. Yeah, the pyromancies in this game is, like, they're insane. They're way too strong. But how are you doing, Unknown? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you showing up. Like, I didn't expect to be here in only 5 hours. I thought this was gonna take me, like, 2 streams to get here. But here we are. Like, genuinely crazy. But you're good, have it here. It's peak. We just spent, like, I don't know, 5 minutes trying to speak in the most broken German you've ever heard. And as someone who doesn't even speak German, it's kind of stupid. Strong firepower, exactly. Some German people know English, but yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously. But, like, you're not gonna be interacting with a ton of people who can't speak German. Especially, like, obviously I don't know where they live. I'm not gonna ask where they live. But, like, if they live in a somewhat major city, you'll be fine. Do I feel like I'm in Skyrim living in Sweden? No. I think Skyrim is way more of a, like, barren wasteland. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it sort of depends, because there's definitely places in Sweden that are reminiscent, I guess you could say, of the Skyrim vibes. But overall, like, most of Sweden is green. I guess we do have some mountains, but that's about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Derpy, stop with the random symbols, please. I literally told you to stop it, and not to use Morse code. Yeah, we got a lot of forest, that's the thing. We do have mountains, yes, but not in the same way that the, like, mountains and stuff work in Skyrim. It is very different. You learned German in school? See, I took German for, like, a year and a half. And that was it. So, my German is very limited. Okay. We need to save the lady. And the lady is at the bottom of this. So now the question is... Can't open this from this side, right? No. Exactly. Do I just rush there? I think so. You've been learning it for 6 years? Damn. I mean, that's the thing with learning languages, right? Like, unless you're native or, like, started learning it as a child, you kind of need to just keep on going forever and ever and ever. Because, like, as soon as you stop talking a language, like, even if it is your native one, like, I know, you know, like, there are Swedish people who, like, move to America because they, like, get, like, maybe they are actors or just famous in some way, and then they move away, meet American, like, husbands or wives, and then they just, like, sort of stop speaking Swedish. And then they come back to Sweden and they, like, struggle with, like, certain words and stuff. But yeah, like, you thought Sweden was snowy, like, in Skyrim. There are parts of Sweden that are very snowy, yes. But, like, expecting all of Sweden to be that is wrong. Especially during summertime, and especially because of global warming. Like, we don't really get the same amount of snow we used to get back in ye olden days, so to speak. And like, once again, mountains are almost exclusively at the very north of Sweden. In the same style of the ones in Skyrim, and we have just a ton of forest. You've learned Italian for half a year, but you didn't use it, so now you kind of forgot on Duolingo. Yeah, here's the thing. You can learn a language for 10 years on Duolingo, and if you stop using Duolingo for like a month, you will forget everything, because Duolingo is one of the worst language learning websites or apps that just exists. Yeah, the majority of Sweden's population is in the south, to the point where we call the middle of Sweden the north. Because it's very hard and very rough to live at the absolute most northern parts. And, like, your options as, like, for work and stuff can be very limited. Like, you basically have to become, like, a farmer if you're gonna live there. Which, I mean, some people love that. I'm not made for the farmer life. You show some Spanish? Fan, jag pratar fel språk, damn. So anyways, about the sun. Yes, so I think the sun is in an area that is not even close to here. Because if I understood correctly, it's something you pick up, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh no, it's not something you pick up. It's something you get somehow. That is not buying it. Which is weird. GG's, man. Okay. Is it in the sky space? So I think it's closer to where we fought the big fiery demon guy. Okay, Derpy, chill, stop! Stop spamming random numbers and random messages that mean nothing. Genuinely. You're making it harder for everyone else to chat. We feel like Duolingo only taught you very generic grammar and random phrases? Yeah. Like, it isn't actually a teacher. It is just, like, a way to get vocabulary. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Getting vocabulary is very important. But obviously, there's a big difference between... Ow. There's a very big difference between getting, you know, vocabulary and actually learning to speak a language, if that makes sense. Especially when Duolingo sometimes... Like, they're kind of known for teaching you, like, maybe not necessarily the wrong way, but a more proper way that people just wouldn't use in said country, you know? Like I know people who have tried to learn Chinese or Japanese, and it's just like, yes, it's technically correct, but no one would say it in that way. Because it's either too proper or not proper enough, or whatever. Duels, can you give Derpy a timeout for like 5 minutes? Mind helping me out here? Oh my god, fucking rats. Bro needs to relax, and he never did. So here we are. You got me, just got back, Peak. Yeah, no, I saw that you were there, so I was like, I may as well ask. But that is a giant rat. True, true. Oh wait, how many Titanites do we have? Do we have 6? No, we only have 3. Oh my god. I need so many more. Jesus Christ. Darn child taking your phone and spamming and stuff, huh? The chat is so small you can't even see it on YouTube. Oh yeah, on the horizontal. It's not really made so you should be able to see it on TV, sadly. It's very much made for a PC and horizontally on the phone. Bro was not on about anything, which is the reason he got timed out. He even got a couple of warnings, you know, so... yeah, I don't know. Let's just say there was a reason I wanted to give him a timeout. God damn it. You will watch the vertical stream on TV? That doesn't seem like a very smart idea, but sure. You hope it rains today, Peak? I mean, to me it's very sunny outside, but... hey, sunny outside means I can go and take a nice little walk. You're on your way home, Peak. Very nice, very cool. Why am I doing all this? Oh yeah, because I wanted to free Carla, sorry. I was like, what the fuck am I going... where am I running to? Why am I doing this? But now I know. I know, chat, don't worry about it. It is about to rain for you? Oh. I don't know, for me it just looks very sunny still. I do not plan on doing anything else other than staying inside today, though. Ah, fucking bastard. Damn. How are you doing, gamer? Mr. Greg, what's good? It was very rainy for you at around 11:30? Damn, okay. Well, that's fair. You got a super great? Ah, I see. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Oh, hey. Got my souls back. Not that I needed them, but hey, I got my souls back. This place is just so freaking convoluted, I think. At least for me. I need to also do the fast quit out this time. There you go. I do not want to be rat-mogged again. Fucking rats. Another Titanite Peak. You're gonna get yourself some fries? Holy, fries sounds awesome actually. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not gonna grab myself fries sadly, but I wish I could. There we go. Yeah, the 2 rats chasing you forever is not very nice, but at least I can quit out and they will just leave me alone. Which is one of my favorite things to do. Being left alone, that is. Holy cinema. I was so close to falling into the hole as well, by the way. You're supposed to, you know, not send up the elevator, but I accidentally did and then got fucking mogged by the, mogged by the rat. But W game, that is. What's next I'm playing? So once we finish, if you're asking what I will be playing after this, it's probably gonna be a Dark Souls 1 randomizer challenge. And then we're probably gonna be playing Lies of P's, the Hunter in Lies of P mod, which sounds really fun to me. But tomorrow we will be playing the Midnight Walk, which is like Little Nightmares, but, you know, a different game, I guess. Why am I not using a shield? Well, mainly because very few times is it worth to actually block the damage. So, like, even if I do have a shield, I will either still take ship damage or my stamina will go down a lot. And if they break my stance, because they break... Like, if they hit me when I don't have stamina, my stance gets broken. And if my stance gets broken, I'm stunned for a second, and I'm super vulnerable to being damaged. So oftentimes, it's worth... just not blocking damage. But should you build a PC or buy a console? I mean, you do you. Personally, I prefer PCs, but that's just me. You don't have to like PCs just because I do. You're using a gaming laptop right now? I mean, hey, if your laptop is working, then I don't think you need to change. You shouldn't have to, at least. But I guess it's like I said, it all depends on what you want out of your gaming experience. Like, if you want 4K resolution, 60 FPS on highest settings in the most modern games, you're probably gonna want to build a PC. But if you want PlayStation 5 exclusives, which don't exist because the PS5 has 0 games, you can buy a PlayStation 5. I would genuinely never recommend anyone buy an Xbox. Because all of the Xbox games that exist on Xbox also exist on PC, so they don't have any exclusivity. And you can just use a controller on PC anyway, so I genuinely don't see any reason why anyone would ever get an Xbox in today's console market. Någonting coolt. That's what I said, Gon. That is Swedish. We gotta go now. Good luck on the game. Thank you, Baibu. I do appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and that I see you soon. Alright. How the fuck do I save Carla? The key to her cell is in the Jailer's Key Ring, and can be found in the Profane Capital within the Toxic Swamp. Oh, yeah, that's where it is. That's where it is. Alright. I think I'm gonna go save Carla. That is my, like, final goal for today, I think. Because saving Carla was gonna give us more cool pyromancies. Hopefully, maybe even some Black Flame pyromancies would be really sick. I also need to see if Volnir's soul gives me anything good. Or if I should just pop it and level up a bit. But PC is probably better in every way. But if you like console, you guess? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm never gonna say that there isn't any reason whatsoever to grab a console. But I don't know. I've always been a PC user. The only consoles I've had is a Wii, and now I have my Nintendo Switch. I also have a DS, 3DS, the Nintendo 3DS. So I guess maybe that counts, but I don't know. Can I get this guy to be a stink cloud? No, okay. We genuinely got an Xbox built into your PC because you have an Xbox Game Pass and an Xbox controller. That's basically all an Xbox is good for. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you just have Game Pass, you already have an Xbox. Essentially. But the Wii is peak. True! Like, I have so many good memories playing with the Wii. The amount of Super Smash Bros. Brawl I played as a kid. Whoo! Sui mama. Huh? Okay. Wait, does that actually hit him? Holy shit. Whoa, yo, that actually works? Crazy. Wait. Sous Wii Mama? Cooking Mama for the Wii? Oh shit. You got some more cheese rolls and bell pepper? Banger. Sounds like a good finger food day, I was about to say. Sometimes I like eating finger food, although I would never make it for myself. But it's like a nice thing when you're like a group of people and everyone gets to like eat something that they enjoy because you do finger food. I don't know if that's even like a thing that people know about or whatever. Whoop! Ow! No, don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! Thank you! There isn't anything in here, right? I'm just making sure. No, okay. Is it you? That's just rubbish. Oh, did he get staggered? I didn't even know. Oopsie just jumped down and stood next to bro like a little snack. Of course. I love me some hand stuff. What? Sorry, didn't mean that. I changed my mind. Get mogged. Dung pie, baby! Best weapon in the game. Honestly, I wonder how far you can get with only dung pies in this game. Because that's a pretty interesting thing in Dark Souls 1, is that you can technically beat the entire game, essentially one-shotting every single enemy, if you only count the proccing of toxic from dung pies. You can't defend me every time. I know, I need to fix my shit. Fix my shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. Hey. Okay. Still. Oh, hey. You're here. I completely forgot about you, Mr. Big Hat. Yeah, I think it should be around here somewhere? Don't remember. Please charge your phone. Why would I charge your phone? I don't even have your charger, bro. You hate the skeletal insect freaks? Yeah, they're freaking disgusting. Is it over here, maybe? That's the jailer keyring. Okay, cool. Now I have the key for her, for Carla's cell, which means I should just be able to go back to Carla. Because I'm a famous YouTuber. I am neither famous nor yet qualified to be a YouTuber. I'm just a guy who likes making videos. That's it. You gotta go, not gonna lie. Yeah, I understand that. I think the stream isn't gonna be super much longer. We're just gonna save Carla. And then I think I'm taking a break for today. Because I think 6 hours of Dark Souls, that's a lot of Dark Souls, chat. When they're hiding under the surface of the water, you're like, stop it, get some help. Of course, 100%. I'm a streamer though, I guess. Fair enough. Why would they even be there? The absolute bastards. Everybody hates them. No exceptions. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. I think the fastest way back is actually to go down here at the absolute end of the platform. Not here, but on the other side. There should be a path that I can take. Pretty sure. Don't know why I jumped down, but here we are. You made your snack into a sandwich. Let's go. I love a good sandwich. I think all sandwiches should be more sandwich. All snacks should be more sandwich. Oh no, I got sand in my witch. Oh no. What am I going to do? Oh no. Did you free the pyromancer in Undead Burg? Yes, that's the only reason I've been able to get any other pyromancies thus far. He was actually goated because he gave me Fire Orb, which has been like the best thing. He also allowed us to get wait, not he didn't give us Boulder Heave. But he gave us Great Combustion and obviously Poison Mist. So yeah, without him we would have been way weaker. You can a streamer, a stream, a steamer, a steam, a seamer, and a seam. These are all words that sound very similar, but not exactly the same, and that are spelt very similarly, yes. But I hate sand, because it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Oh. Actually, I had a friend send me a Pay Money Wubby clip of a game he played where he essentially... You play a game where you're supposed to like voice act a scene from Star Wars. And like, I love Star Wars, so I would love to do that at some point. Because then afterwards, you know, you get like the entire scene or whatnot, just with your voice acting. And that would be really funny to do. Anyways, I'm gonna help you, Carla. Save you. Come back home. Come back home. Yay, we did it. Reddit, we did it. Let's go back to the shrine bonfire and get better pyromancies. Sheesh. Good practice for upcoming voice acting, of course. I mean, not that I'm actually gonna get any voice acting jobs, but... We saw someone do that with Toy Story, yeah.
As I said, I am Carla.
I think you can do it with a lot of different movies and scenes and stuff. It's probably like one game that just has the same thing. But it's essentially like My Voice Sue, but with movie scenes, which is really funny.
The only thing that might interest you.
Achievement unlocked, saved the huss. And I'm the shopped huss, but she's not, apparently. Anyways, we are gonna ask to learn dark sorceries. Because I'm pretty sure she learns, or can teach us pyromancy as well, yeah. No? Yeah, Black Flame and Black Fire Orb. Hell yeah, this is gonna be so cool. We need 20 in both Faith and Int, but we already have that. So that's actually peak. So if we just pop Large Soul... It was only 10k, right? So this should be enough. I'm pretty sure this Dark Fire Orb is gonna be super strong.
Don't.
But do I like your Shork? Of course, that Shork is cute. Karma combined with Kara. Kara what? Kara Mia. Sorry, that's a Swedish song. Anyways, you popped a Pepsi. You mean you cracked one open with a cold one with the boys? Is that what you did? Peak. Okay, so now we have a dark pyromancy flame. Or whatever. No, wait, not dark pyromancy flame. We have a dark pyromancy. Wait, no, we have a regular pyromancy that is dark. No, wait. Black flame. It's called black flame, not dark flame. Black flame. What does that even do? Hurl a black fireball. Does it say anything else? A black flame inflicts dark damage, striking targets with weighty force. Yes. So essentially, in Dark Souls 2, you have the hexes, and the hexes are just pure magic that is dark. And in this game, you have pyromancies that have the same effect, where they are just dark damage. So we can now do dark damage, fire damage, poison damage, and we have the hurl that does like physical damage. So we actually have a lot of variety and options for future attacks. Especially versus someone like the upcoming fights where they're gonna be like fire resistant. So that's actually just really, really strong for me. I'm super excited. This is gonna be so cool. Oh, you meant the girl who got saved? Her name is Carla. Bro, y'all need to fix your ears. We also have the Black Serpent Pyromancy that we can get from Volnir. Yeah, I knew Volnir would have something that I could use. So I may as well grab it, right? We don't know how good it is, but it looks kind of cinema in the image. If it's like a whip that deals a lot of damage, I cannot complain. I want to test out both of these. I'm not really sure on what enemy, but maybe if this path is open, we can just go there real quick and throw some balls. I don't know. What's the most popular food in Sweden? I don't know. Hamburger, probably. I don't know. I feel like that's always just the most popular. Or tacos. Swedish tacos are very different from, you know, Mexican tacos or whatever. But like white people taco night is a very common thing in Sweden. What's the reward for beating the game with only pyromancies? The friends you made along the way and everyone who subscribes to Turtlekun right now and likes the stream. Peak. That's the reward. You guys get entertainment, I hopefully get a little bit of money, and we are all happy about it. Okay. If you get an ad, you're cooked because you can't find the remote on your phone and didn't connect to your TV. Oh, damn, rip. But, okay. Let's just try Black Serpent on Ninja Karate Man. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. What about the Black Fire Orb? Yo! Wait, 267? Versus 211. So it is actually more damage as well. Holy! Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Fuck yeah. I mean, we don't care about the Master's attire, but now we know the power of the Black Flame. Sheesh. But like and subscribe. You're moderating from the coziness of your bed right now, chat, so don't mess with the harmony. Yeah, no, we're gonna end the stream here today. Yes, I did answer the short question. Guys, you need to stop asking questions and then move away so you don't hear the answer. I can't answer your same questions over and over again. It doesn't make sense. We still don't have large Titanites though, but I think we have 4. So we should be able to level up our Pyromancy Flame one more time. You would have thought it was some kind of Swedish dish. I don't know, like I think a lot of food items just end up being... Like, I think the whole thing is that like most... food items are just like global at this point. I don't know. Like a very common Swedish food is like we have a thing called falukorv, which is just like I guess like a big piece of sausage, but it's like very minced together, and it's basically just like one like it's one flavor, it's one consistency. There's nothing special to it. So if you eat falukorv and then you eat either pasta or potatoes. Most people use pasta nowadays, I think. And then you just put some ketchup on it. It's just a very common food item. I don't like, it's very few people's like favorite food ever, but everyone eats it because it's super cheap and it like tastes so good enough, you know. Anyways, with that being said though, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be it for today's stream. It's been a long one. We've gotten a lot of stuff done. Like we've genuinely we've gotten really far in today's stream. In like a very short amount of time, we've already reached Yorm. We have Black Flame magic attacks, which are just gonna be super strong. And yeah, I don't know. I think we've done a great job. So, with that being said, I appreciate you all being here. We will be back tomorrow with some Midnight Walk, which is a little Nightmares-like. So if you like horror games and like atmospheric games, you should be there. We have a Discord that you can join where you can get notifications whenever I do go live. Or if you just want to talk to me or look at cute pets or give me suggestions on what to do in the future, you can join over there. But with all that being said, remember to eat well, sleep well, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.